Hello everybody, how are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. Welcome on in, my lovelies. How are we all doing today? Everyone doing good? Everyone doing so good? Hello. Let me welcome everybody on in and catch up with chat really quickly. Hi Rose, congratulations on the early Oni. Hope you're doing good. Nolan, welcome on in. Lazarus, hello. Hagar, Willow, welcome on in. Lovelies. Shuggy, oh my gosh, how is Shuggy doing? Peppy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Shadow Jr., hello. Zachary, hope you're doing good. Xbox Girl, welcome on in. My goodness, darling one and Oni. Oh my gosh. Gasp, how are you doing? Hello. Cryptid, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing so good. Golden, welcome on in. Lazarus, just chill. I don't want to hear that. I ignored it the first couple times, but just chill. You're at like an 11. I need you at like a 5. Hi Bori, how are you doing? Hi Jazziel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good as well. Chill vibes. Hi Arctic Glow, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's the cutest femboy in the world? I'm not cute, but I am doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired today. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit sluggish. I'm just doing my best out here. What are we playing today? We're gonna be playing Pokemon. I'm excited. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Firered today, which I'm super excited for. Chill vibes for now, chill vibes permanently, okay? I just don't like the energy you were presenting first and foremost, so we're gonna say no to that permanently. Okay? And if you can't handle that, then we'll figure it out, okay? In the cutest voice. I don't have a cute voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Pokemon my favorite. I love Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Pokemon is my favorite. Pokemon is my favorite. Can I consume a lantern? Don't eat the lanterns. They're not made of edible material. Really like your model, looks so cool. Oh, thank you. My model mamas did such a good job with it. They did so good. I hope you're doing amazing though. But I love the Pokemon. I am a big Pokemon fan. I love it so much. Can I eat a Pokemon? You could if it's a, well, if it's like a fine animal tea. Like I feel like you could eat some fish Pokemon. I think that wouldn't be too bad, you know? I mean, I'm trying to think what would be like the most like morally like, yeah, you could eat that animal. Like, I don't know. Hi, Bat Ren. How are you doing? Hello, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Oni just started. He already. I am not down bad. I am not. Squirtle soup. That's like one of the worst options you could pick in terms of moral justifiability. I'm over here being like, I don't know, like. What's like a classic like fish? Well, there are some Pokemon that are legitimately just food, like a Tatsugiri is just like a piece of sushi, but oh, thank you for headbuds. Oni down bad, never ever. I'm not down bad. Coughing vape? Oh, not coughing, no. No. Coughing's just he just chilling on the side. We don't do anything with the coughing. Bulbasaur salad? No. You know, there is actually a thing in Pokemon, like a precedent for eating Slowpoke tail. It's like a delicacy or something like that in like the official lore. It's very strange. Oni and I are now twins. Oh my gosh, twinning for wheels. Whipped cream for Alcreamy. I always wondered with Pokemon like Alcreamy and stuff like that, like could you technically, or like Vanillux, right, for example, could you take like a scoop you know, Vanillix, the vanilla ice cream Pokemon, could you just take like a scoop of it? Does it grow back? You know, like don't obviously eat the whole thing, but like, could you take just like if you were to give it like the equivalent of a haircut, right? You know, just take a little bit off the top, just a little buzz, 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 you know, like, I mean, it'll probably come back, right? I don't know. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like the ice cream would be good. Lore of Ice, it doesn't hurt the Slowpoke. I feel like that actually could be true, because, like, I feel like they're so, like, sluggish and, like, kind of not there that they probably wouldn't even notice, I feel. And, like, to be fair, when they evolve into Slowbro, it's because they have their tail bit by a Shelter, so it seems like they're chill with it. Hi, Tay, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing so good. Maybe it's like cows. Yeah, maybe it is like cows. Or Milk Tank. Milk Tank, technically, I mean, it's just a cow, right? I guess you could eat it, to be fair. Hi, Darth Neil. How are you doing? Welcome on in, and thank you for the glug glug. Thank you for the drinkies, Hagar. I appreciate the drinkies. Your ear's killing you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I told you last night. Well, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. But then again, I was a little bit, oh, what's the term? I was gonna say off the grid. I was not off the grid. I was kind of a little bit like radio silent. That's the term I'm looking for. I was a bit radio silent last night, so I wasn't like as locked in. I wasn't exactly locked in. You're calling Slowpoke too slow to feel pain? Well, you know, I mean, that's kind of like its whole thing. You know, it just is kind of not there. Hi, Light Sparks. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, old man. Hope you're doing good. Light, good to see you too. Hello. How are you lovelies doing? Hi, Bennu. Clam Pearl, Fleshy Parks could be edible. Oh, yeah, I guess clam pearl. Well, yeah, it's a clam, right? So, I don't know. I mean, I've heard of people eating clam. I've never eaten clam before. So I cannot say, you know, I cannot say for sure how good that would taste. But I know some people eat it, so I'm sure there's definitely a demographic that would enjoy it. Hi, Ghost. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing so good. Doing some cool Pokemon. Yay, Pokemon stuff. I love Pokemon stuff so much. Yeah, I hope you recover soon, Xbox girl. Hopefully you feel better much soon. Looking at the new Disco Magic skin and Rivals they cooked. I saw that a little bit. Yeah, they are, you know, they're really liking their characters. They're making sure every character has some interesting skins, I'll say. At least a couple handfuls, you know? I only collect the shells if people eat clams in front of me. Oh, you collect shells? Oh, I see, I see. I remember when I was young, I always thought it was interesting, like those little, you know, like the little mason jars, like places would have that's like, oh yeah, full of like seashells and like starfish and stuff like that. I always thought that those were interesting, but like, you know, I never got one myself, but I always thought that they were like kind of neat as a kid, you know? Clam chowder, but not oysters. I know some people that really like oysters. Krabby could be boiled today, like boiled alive like today crabs. Oh, they don't, well, I mean, yeah, they kind of do, but they do, they have figured out like, obviously like humane ways to do it that doesn't hurt the crab and lobster. So it's not quite like that, but I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, no, he's hot! Or there are some that do like kill it really fast and then put it in there. It kind of depends. It's easier to do the other method though. They have like a method with lobsters where basically if you hold them in a certain way, they like fall asleep. Like they get knocked out essentially. I don't know exactly why, but like there's like a certain way you can hold it and they just like fall asleep magically. Yeah, Shuggy likes oysters. Shuggy enjoys the oysters. I collect anything mineralized. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of like, oh, almost like a fossil kind of deal. I get you. Hi, Double Zeta. How are you doing? Hi, Gamer. Hi, Jay. Welcome on in, lovelies. Oh, I hope you're doing so well, everybody. I just recently remembered how much I love them. Really? Oh, yeah. I think as far as I've known, like you've mentioned here and there, you're like, oh, oysters, oysters. I've never tried them before. I don't know. They're a little bit like, not to say that the taste is bad, right, though? The presentation and like aesthetic is a bit off-putting, though, you know? But then again, it is like, you know, these underwater creatures and stuff. Question, equal your chat or Pokemon? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What's the question? Exactly. As a person who deals with fish a lot, we have waste off the crabs so fast they basically don't feel pain. Sad part is they lose a little taste like that, but I feel better cooking dead animal than live one. Exactly, yes. There are humane ways to do it, and they've developed it more. If there are people, obviously, who still do it the inhumane way, but those people are, drum roll please, brrr, stupid. They are dumb, or they just don't know enough. They're, you know, like, that's just like the whole thing. There are ways to do it. I actually knew someone who was in the culinary field, and they like kind of told me, they're like, yeah, like, we've known ways to do this for a long time. If any chef out there is not doing it like this humane way, then they just don't know enough. Like, they're not a good enough chef. So you can definitely do it the right way. So a Kingler claw. Ooh, oh my gosh, that would be so much food. Yeah. How you doing, lovelies? Choose us, you or your Pokemon? That seems a little bit silly, but also Pokemon aren't real. I hate to say it, but Pokemon aren't real things. It's not like I'm choosing much of anything. Thank you for head fats, though. Kiss the horns. Gasp. Man, kissing the horns just out of nowhere? That's crazy. Choose me. I'm a fairy Pokemon. Oh my gosh, a fairy Pokemon. Ghost is my favorite typing though, but fairy is pretty cool. Fairy grew on me. I remember I did not like fairy when it first came out. But, but as time has gone on, I've liked it more. Who says we're real? Oh, I forgot. You guys are a figment of my imagination. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine, Pokemon chat's like, no, wait. I'm kidding. Yeah. Chat just like vanishes, like their Thanos snapped out of existence. Like, oh, okay, fair enough. I choose Pokemon. It's like, oh, no. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you guys aren't real. That'd be kind of sad though if I was just talking to myself all the time. Hi, Z. How are you doing? Hello. I'm a ghost Pokemon. I love ghost Pokemon are definitely my favorite. Ghost types are my favorite. Your avatar looks like a gym leader that uses fighting Pokemon. Oh, I could see that. I could see that for sure. I don't dislike the fighting type. I could make a cool fighting team, I'm sure. Well, okay. I know. Not being like, I know so much about Pokemon. I know a good deal about Pokemon. I'm sure I can make a team of any typing and make it kind of cool at the very least, depending. Oni can turn into a Pokemon as his ability. My secret ability! I turn into a Pokemon. Yippee! Ghastly's cool. I do like the Gengar line. Oh, they're so fun. I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired though. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit, well, if I'm being honest, I'm being a little bit melancholy this morning, but I am doing my best out here. Keep the positivity rolling and have a good stream with you guys. Or fire type gym leader. Yeah, I love fire typing is probably my second favorite typing. So I know, okay, because Ghost and Fire are my two favorite typings, obviously for either team, if I was a gym leader, I'd have like Chandelure and Saraledge on the team. Like, I mean, Skeledirge. Oh, there's so many good types. You know? Oni would have cute Pokemons because he's cute himself. I am not cute, but I do like cute Pokemon. Actually, more than even cute Pokemon per se, I really like the misunderstood Pokemon. Like, some of my favorites are like Giratina and Darkrai and Mimikyu and Gengar. Like those guys that are like often perceived as like scary or evil and stuff like that, but they're just like they don't mean bad. You know, they're just misunderstood. I love those so much. Nerd person behavior. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a nerd, but still. I have to go now. Have a good one, Bori. Take good care. Have a wonderful one. Take good care. See you soon, hopefully. I choose red hair in video games a lot because I like fire. Yeah, I always go for the red hair. Well, I mean, I am a redhead, so I guess it makes sense. But I do like the red hair. Or sometimes, like, I'll do an all white hair because that could look good too. It kind of depends on what, like, I'm going for exactly, you know? But I do love red hair. Darkrai the GOAT. I love Darkrai. Oh my gosh, he has my favorite Pokemon movie. The Rise of Darkrai is my favorite movie in the Pokemon series. I love it so much. It's so good. I know it's a little bit crazy to not have the Mewtwo movie as your favorite, but it's my second favorite, to be fair. But the Darkrai one's just so good. I love it. It was just so nice. My gosh, I feel tired today. I need energy. Give me your energy. Yeah, I like ghost type is my favorite. Then I like fire type, dragon type. Not well, maybe in this order. I don't know. But I just like a lot of typings, to be fair. Honestly, there's not really any types I'm super, like, not interested in. The only ones I'm kind of iffy towards are, honestly, rock. Rock types are just, I don't know. You know? Like, I like some rock type Pokemon, but I feel like the type in general is just kind of boring. And ice type. Rather, ice type I feel like is just, like, bad in the games as a typing. Like, it's like, oh man, ice, wow, what's that good against? Like, dragon, I guess. What's it resist? Only ice, nothing else. It's like, what? It's so weird. Take my energy, I'm taking your energy. Give me your energy. Hi, Justine, how are you doing? Hello. Nami making my friend a red and white shiny form of a Pokemon. Oh, I love that. I love Pokemon. Do you have a chibi? And if you do, can I pull in a high? Why are you guys so mean to me today? I swear. No. No to both. My gosh. I swear, this is just not the vibes, not the energy. It's okay, I see, huh? You guys hate me. I miss my wife tails. I'll be back. I designing Oni as a Pokemon. Me as a Pokemon, that'd be so fun. Oh my gosh. Man, I wonder what type of Pokemon I would be. Well, we've talked about this before, like thinking about like what type, you know? It seems like chat thinks I'd be like fairy and ghost type or fairy and fire type. So that would be really cool. We kind of talked about it a little bit. Join your collection. Join your collection. Oh my gosh. I mean, it could be something interesting. Oh my gosh, I could join the collection. I love you. Gasp. Oh my gosh. You'd be a Magikarp? Hey, I love Magikarp. And he evolves into Gyarados. It's so cool. So honestly, that's not a bad one at all. Magikarp's actually really, really cool. I've always been a fan. I've always been a fan of the Magikarp to Gyarados thing, because it's just so cool to me that like it's such like a weak Pokemon, and like it's literally like even the Pokedex entry is like, oh, this is a worthless Pokemon essentially. I'm gonna give you an Everstone. See, you are mean. Okay, I see. Man, I don't know why. Why are some chatters like hitting me with such meanness? Like I swear, like I'm trying my best out here. Gosh. My goodness, I'm just trying to be positive here. Cuteness aggression? That's not what that is at all. You're just being mean and trying to justify it. Fire fairy because you're a fiery cutie. I am not a cutie. Hi, less than 3. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, sorry, maybe I'm a bit oversensitive today, but yeah, I don't know. I guess the energy of some stuff today, I'm just not really vibing with. Just a little note, I guess. Hi, Alia. How are you doing? How are you? I'm okay, watching some anime. Ooh, what anime are you watching? Are there any animes you guys are watching that you're excited about? Anything interesting that you're keeping on the radar? Give hugs. Big hugs. And also 73% love. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to say, less than 3. You're not true to your name. You are you are more than 3 in the love department. A few rough days with the eyes. Oh, I feel that. Not with the eyes specifically, but honestly, I feel like it's been a bit of a rough week, honestly. I feel like I've been beat up these last couple days, I swear. But we are just doing our best, trying to get through the tough times and getting to the better times, you know? Watching random ones, depends on how I'm feeling. Love isekai, but also love romance and stuff. Aw, it's been a while since I've watched a romance anime. I remember I was in the phase of like rom-com stuff for a bit, and then I kind of fell out of it, to be fair. I think it's because I just watched like a bunch of them, and you know, they would kind of depend in terms of quality. Like some would be like okay, and some of them would just be straight up like yeah. You know, you have to find the good ones, but then when you do, ooh, they're good. I didn't sleep last night. Why didn't you sleep? You gotta get some rest, silly. You gotta rest up. I did, actually, speaking of anime, I did finish watching Gachi Akata just last night, which was very fun. It was a good time. Well, I finished watching the season, right? Because I think they only have one season, I'm pretty sure. So that was pretty fun. You're watching Hell Mode, No Game, No Life, and some other stuff. Ooh, sounds fun. Yeah, me rest never. You guys gotta rest at some point. You guys gotta rest at some stage, you know? Yeah, I watched No Game, No Life a long time ago. That was one of the OG, like, oh my gosh, like this is pretty cool. Oh, no second season, I cry. 83% love. Oh my gosh. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ooh, I've never played Final Fantasy VII. Proud of you for finishing it. Yeah. It was fun. So currently, in terms of anime, so I'm finished with Gachi Akata, so that's, you know, that's done for now. So I'm currently keeping up with Fire Force, with I'm halfway through season 2 of Dandadan, and then One Piece. I'm catching up with One Piece. I'm a couple episodes behind, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I took a little bit of a break because I just wasn't super feeling it. Sometimes, like, okay, I don't know if you guys understand this or if I'm just like really weird, but do you ever feel like you don't watch something you really, really like because you're not like in the mood to watch your favorite thing, you know? Like, it's weird because a lot of people like, and I feel this too, where it's like, oh man, like I don't really feel like starting something new. I want to rewatch something. I get that, but this is like the opposite, where it's like, I don't feel like I'm in a good enough mood so that I can fully appreciate how amazing I feel like this thing is personally. I know not everyone likes this show, but like, you know, like I love it so much. I want to give it my full best mood, you know, when I'm viewing it. Because I understand like the whole, oh, like I'm in a bad mood or something, so I need like one of my favorite things to pick me up. I get that, but I don't know. There's something like different about this specifically, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. You're on the Wano arc? Wano! Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having fun. And Spotted Leaf, thank you for the lurky. Came to support, but I have to lurk for now. Oh, no worries, no worries. Please take good care. I hope you're doing well. Hi, VV. How are you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I usually don't watch something I like because I don't want it to end. Wait, so you don't... Wait. Question. Oh. Banned? Reason spammed it. What the heck happened? Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this really quickly. Stream stuff. Let me just see really quickly, because I didn't catch what happened. The bot did that. The bot banned them. What happened? I don't know what just happened. Yeah, sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look at the... That didn't seem like anything crazy. Okay. I don't know what that was. Because I was wondering, because sometimes, I mean, it has happened before where, like, someone's account has been hacked or something like that. And sometimes they'll, like, just spam something wild. Like, they'll be like, oh, check out this, like, website, blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, hacks, right? But that does not seem like what happened at all. It seemed like a fairly normal message from, like, when... It seemed like a normal message. They said there's a normal anime and there's off-brand H anime. That's what they said. So I don't exactly know why that made Saribot go crazy. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm glad I checked that out just to make sure. Anyway, I apologize about that. I'm not sure what happened there. I wanted to look at the list of stuff, like the list of messages though, just in case, because again, we have had that happen before where someone's account did get like hacked or something and they started spamming like really weird stuff, like trying to promote like a website or something like that. And I'm just like, okay, that's suspicious. Like, okay, that's kind of weird. Anyway, ban, you know? Or in that case, I timed him out for, I think we timed him out for a day or something like that. I don't think they've returned since, actually. Now I think about it. I don't think that person ever came back. A bit of weirdness though. We're all good though. Hi, Frostbite, Himeko. Hello, welcome. How are the lovelies doing? How's everyone doing today? Last season of AOT. I was not a big fan at first, and the first two seasons were bad in my opinion. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be honest with you. This is controversial from a lot of people. I don't really like the first season of Attack on Titan. I think the second one has like good moments for sure. But I'm actually shocked. I don't think I've ever heard anyone not like the first season like me. Okay, I shouldn't say that I don't like it. I just think it's kind of meh, to be honest with you. Like, it's got good like animation and action and stuff like that, but like in terms of like substance, it felt super like aimless, you know, and disjointed from everything else. In my opinion. But then the last season, I didn't want to watch immediately, but instead a few months later, because that makes sense. That makes sense. With Attack on Titan, I also, or a lot of like mainstream anime, to be fair, I have done the method of waiting until the full season's done and then the hype dies down a little bit and then I watch it. Because like, I feel like when you're watching it, I don't like browse a lot of social media, to be fair, with like the anime going on and stuff, but I feel like it's like worse for me and my viewing experience to be like in the middle of all of the hype and things like that, you know? So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the bot was doing though. I mean, well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not too sure exactly. It just said that it detected spam and I didn't notice that, to be fair. Again, I'm not too sure what happened, but it didn't seem that bad. I mean, it didn't seem like there was, but I'm not too sure. Maybe it had a thing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the bot behaves for the rest of the day, you know, if it pops up with something or whatever, you know. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome on in. Highly enrolled. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty Open Cheers Day. But I'm doing pretty good though, Frostbite. I'm doing my best anyway. Feeling a little bit tired and sluggish today, but I'm doing my best. Can I give you anime list? You can't put like the link or anything. No. We do have the bot that does like, unless you are clipping my stream and putting that link into chat, that is the only links that are allowed, just to make sure that like no suspicious websites are going on. But no, it's okay though. It's okay. I appreciate you offering though. It's very sweet. Attack on Titan was amazing. I am not as into Attack on Titan actually. Overall, I do think the last like 2 seasons are the best part of it, but I still don't overall love the show. Like, I'm not dissing it, of course. I'm someone that needs to get attached to the characters to really, really enjoy an anime. And I just genuinely didn't care about the cast of the show. Like, the entire show. Like, unfortunately, I just never got attached to anybody. It was fascinating to learn like about the world, the lore, that kind of stuff, but when it came to actually like the characters that the story are following, I just didn't really vibe with any of them, nor did I really understand like their goals or their motivations, other than Eren, of course, because he's the main character. But like, even then I felt like I didn't understand him in the whole last season, because like, I feel like all the reasoning and backstory they gave us for his character got completely 180'd, because it was all a plan all along. It was actually a whole thing. It was all connected, you know? And then I'm like, oh, now I don't feel like I actually understand this character at all. Because it feels like I've just been manipulated and lied to the whole like series. Which I guess is kind of the point, but also like, what? You know? But not to say it's bad, of course. I do think it's very interesting in a lot of ways, but like, I am very much a character person. I get attached to characters. I super just like, oh, I love characters so much. And for me, Attack on Titan just didn't have that strong character stuff. I will say though, I did actually like Reiner as time went on, but again, I realized very late into the game that I'm like, oh, you know, I kind of like this guy. You know, did stream die yesterday? Oh yeah, we had some problems last stream. Unfortunately, we did have some issues, but it's okay. That was just honestly, that was a day that just beat me up in general. But you know what? This day will hopefully be much, much better. We are going to be playing Pokemon Firered though today. To answer your question, Bennu, we are playing Pokemon Firered, and I'm super duper excited about it. First season of Attack on Titan didn't get me. It was the second one. Yeah, I feel like the first season, and I've actually, like, whenever I've said this, I feel like people have been like, what? The first season is phenomenal. Like, it just didn't feel like there was, like, any direction they were going. And I did actually read about this, that apparently originally Attack on Titan was planned to be a very short manga where they die on their first mission and that's it, end of story. So it definitely felt like there wasn't a plan for like the first like good bit of it, I'd say. you know? It was kind of tough, to be fair, for me to get super invested when it felt like I wasn't sure where they were trying to go with the story whatsoever, you know? I left for 3 minutes. What are we talking about? We are currently talking about anime and stuff. Hi, John. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for head pats. Oh, I'm sorry about the 15% love. Oh, no. I'm similar of that it's good retrospectively, but I personally don't like it. I do think it's one of those things where I do appreciate the fact that it seems like the author, in order to make up for the fact that there wasn't a plan from the get-go, that they really tried locking and connecting things together, you know? I do think that is cool whenever an author does that. Again, One Piece, Oda does that a lot, where he kind of leaves some things a bit open early, and then later can come back and like connect the pieces, you know? And I think they do that really well. I do like when a story does that, but it kind of has that feeling where
Hello,
I just
Mario.
don't think it landed quite as well, at least for me personally. Hi, Lappy. How are you doing? Hello. It's the pretty boy. I'm not a pretty boy. I don't know what you're talking about. And hi, Unicron. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're doing amazing. Nova, welcome on in. Strainor, hello, hello. Hope you're doing so good too. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't get as attached with Attack on Titan than like other stuff, you know? Because again, I'm very much a character person, you know? I love knowing why a character is going on their journey, whatever it is, or why they do stuff, what their motivation is. You don't necessarily have to have like a super detailed backstory, though I do love when they do that. I do love it. I love having detailed backstories. I think they're so cool. There are times, like even in One Piece, for example, like recently, in like the last couple arcs, like there have been times where they're like, okay, you know, here we're gonna spend like a good couple episodes like just focusing on this character and their backstory, and I'm like, heck yes, I'm ready to get some trauma. Yippee! You know, like, oh man, I can't wait to see like, you know, a good month of suffering. You know, from this tragic backstory that's gonna make me cry. But it's so good though. I love that kind of stuff. And I feel like because I know the character better through those like little things, right? I feel like I can, what is it? I feel like I can like, just like, I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's hard to explain, or like I'm struggling to find the words I'm looking for here. But like, I feel like when yeah, I guess I could relate to them, or even if I can't relate to them, I can understand them. And because of that, I can feel more involved whenever like they're having like a good, like a triumphant moment. I can cheer them on, or they suffer a crushing defeat and I'm down in the dumps with them, you know? I feel it so much more because like I know them so much more, you know? I feel like there's that kind of parasocial, I guess, because they don't know I exist, I don't think. Where like, you know, I can kind of like attach to them, I guess. Will we see your backstory? I need to work on backstory and stuff like that, but I do want to maybe put out a backstory at some point. I think that'd be super fun. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Favorites are Evangelion, Owari no Seraph. Oh my gosh, Seraph of the End, right? Right? Oh, I remember watching that a long time ago. And Mirai Nikki. I think Seraph of the End is the only one of the. Oh, I did watch the Evangelion movies. I think they released a couple of movies in the last like decade or so. Like 4 movies, I'm pretty sure. I watched those. And I honestly, like, I think the first 2, I think were pretty interesting and I liked. And the second 2, I'm gonna be honest, I had no clue what was happening. I feel like the second 2 movies were just like, yeah, I felt like I was watching a different show entirely, or like I missed like an extra like little filler arc, you know, or something. Unicron, thank you for the follow though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I saw the vampire bite scenes on YouTube from Sarah. Very nice. The vampire bite scenes? I mean, yeah, there are vampires and stuff, but like It's interesting that that's like the one thing that you're like, yes, I can comment on this. Hey, I'm not here to judge. I'm just, I'm just, interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of shows with yanderes in them, to be fair. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, I know of a couple, right? Like, I know of the girl from Mirai Nikki. There's Death, I guess, from Akame ga Kill. I think people consider her a yandere. I don't know. She seems just kind of like a psycho in general. I'm not gonna lie. Yanderes for me are not exactly my vibe when it's like super crazy. Like there's like a certain limit where it's like, okay, like a little bit obsessed, a little bit like, a little bit, into you and stuff. And you're like, okay. Once it gets to the point of like, just committing crimes for their beloved, that's where it gets like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you guys want to. We got anime chats and pet chats and art chats and stuff like that, of course. You want someone sassy to take care of you and pet you and call you good. I don't know why you think I want to be called a good boy. I don't know why you would think that I would want such a thing. That's crazy. I don't know what you mean. I will say though, to the new people that join Discord, if you can't message in the first like 10-15 minutes, we do have a thing in place just to like make sure that like bots can't immediately spam. So I've heard some people aren't able to talk for like the first little bit that they're a part of it, and some people don't get that. So just depending, just so you know, that might be a thing. Guys, it's kind of a common thing for like bots that join Discords and stuff to like immediately spam stuff. I've only had one problem with the bot that did that, but I caught it pretty quickly, to be fair. I am not down bad, but also that percentage. Nice. Very puppy code. I am not puppy coded. I am not puppy coded. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That is crazy talk. I don't know what you mean. Hi Q, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Should I change your nickname there to this one? Oh, I guess that's up to you. I mean, you can for sure. To be fair, whatchamacallit, you could change it in the server. Like you can have like different nicknames for like just a server that you're in, for example. So if you want your username that you like message friends and stuff with to be like what you already have it as, and then just put it in the server, yeah, that works good, for sure. Hi Doug, how are you doing? Baddie Oni, sexy Oni, what? What? What are you talking about? I am not any of those things or cutie or whatever. I don't know what you mean. Thank you, Brad Bots. Thank you. I don't know what you mean. All the above? No, none of the above. But yeah, so that was my whole thing on characters and stuff. I feel like that's like the main thing for me that gets me into anime. I'll be kind of like, I can still enjoy anime without getting super attached to a character per se, but it definitely like multiplies my enjoyment of a show tenfold if I like the characters. Another one that was kind of like not that for me was Jujutsu Kaisen. I really didn't super love too many of the characters, or at least like the main characters, I should say. I really like Nanami and I really like Todo. Those are two that I liked, but they didn't really, I mean, they're not as prevalent as like, the main couple people. So it was kind of hard for me to get too locked in. Don't get why people love. I understand the appeal for sure if you are very into like good animation, which it has phenomenal animation, and good fight choreography, which it does have good fight choreography, and interesting abilities and stuff. Like it has all of the like check boxes, I feel like. But I feel like the characters are a little bit shallow, in my opinion, as far as I got. I haven't seen season 3, but maybe season 3 does like 10 times better in that regard. I don't know. But yeah, like I found it difficult sometimes to feel like, oh my gosh, yes, like let's go. Like they achieved this new technique or they did this cool thing, because like I'm not that attached to the characters. So when they do something really cool, it's like, you know, I'm like, oh, okay, nice. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You know, what's Oni's favorite pasta? Fettuccine. I swear, the feet allegations are crazy. I cannot believe this. That's not my favorite pasta. I don't even know what my favorite pasta is. I just like pasta in general. Good visuals, interesting base lore, and aura farming. I do feel like the aura farming is definitely like a big thing nowadays for a lot of like young anime watchers. Feels like that's like almost the main thing people look out for. Don't get me wrong, I love a character that is just like cool, right? Like that just is cool, that radiates like that cool vibe. Quote unquote aura farming, as they say. But I don't know, it's not like there's so much more to it, right? Like I'm not here to diss. If I know some people in my chat like solo leveling. I know actually people who like solo leveling in my chat like the manhwa a lot more than the anime, but you know, I'm sure that people like both. But I watched the first season of it, and I will say I've never been more like less interested in a cast in my entire life as solo leveling. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't mean to diss it. I think the idea is interesting of the show, but I feel like they, at least in season 1, they could not figure out what they wanted the main character's like motivation to be. Like, I couldn't tell if he was like, you know, I can't trust anyone in the world. I'm a lone wolf and I can't rely on anyone. They're just gonna stab me in the back. Or if it's like, well, I'm a good person and I love my family and I must do everything for the people I care about. It's like, well, pick a side, man. It's like, you can go either way, but just choose one or the other. I prefer the second one because the lone wolf, the whole lone wolf vibe I feel like is cringe, so I don't really like characters that go that vibe. But like, at least if you are going to choose that vibe, like full send it. Like, don't be like flip-flopping between like being a family man or being like, I can't trust anyone in the world, even like the people I love. You know, I'm like, please just choose a side. If it could be used in mac and cheese, it's good. Yeah, all kinds. Like, you could do macaroni. You could do just like, you know, classic spaghetti noodles. I mean, you know, if you got some cheese, some cheesy weezies. So I guess you're supposed to use like the macaroni elbows for mac and cheese traditionally, but I think you can make it work with regardless, like whatever pasta you feel like. In anime, I mostly look for cute guys. You know, that is fair. That's fair. Pretty looking characters is definitely not a bad thing to go for sure. I do know that some people very much, not to say this is what you do, but I know of people, like other people, that will not watch a show if it has like a unique art style or like different, I guess, than the norm, right? Like, I know some people that are like, oh, I will not watch One Piece. I just hate the art. I just think it looks bad. Or I've seen a lot of people, especially online, that are like, oh, I refuse to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because I just think it looks weird. You know, that's just, you know, sometimes it really do be just like, oh, aesthetic, you know? In some cases, you know? So I definitely think like looking for characters you can really like, you know, at least like aesthetically and stuff like that. I think that can be fair to some degree, at least for your favorite characters, you know? I took one look in Solo Leveling and it's less than mid. Yeah, I feel like he's so shallow, the main character. Him crying was emotional, but everyone has no emotions. See, I don't know the context or anything. No spoilers for anybody, of course, so no one mentioned exactly what the deal is. But I do know there's a situation or something where he cries, the main character cries, and everyone got so mad because they're like, why does he have emotion? He should just be aura farming. I don't know what the situation is, like, that made him cry, but, like, dang. Like, not them just, like, slapping a new paint on toxic masculinity and just, like, rebranding it. You know, like, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't believe it. Toxic Masculinity 2 finally releases, called Aura Farming. Oh gosh. Hi, Kel in the Box, how are you doing? Hi, King Duck, welcome on in, hope you're doing good. I like making homemade sauces for pasta. Ooh, yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff like homemade always is so much nicer, you know? Not that I personally make a lot of stuff homemade. I'm gonna be honest, I don't eat as much as I probably should in general. But I usually tend to have like pretty like instant food, you know, that kind of stuff. And I just, you know, I have like more snacks than like meals sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit of a light eater, I suppose. I always enjoy anime with cute guys, no matter how the art style. JoJo I watch because I watch it with a cute boy, so it counts. I mean, to be fair, JoJo is... It's got less cute guys, per se. It's got more of, like, handsome, I guess, guys. It depends, though. If I will say the first, like, couple seasons are a bit crazy with how, like, big, muscular the guys are. I definitely think, like, more recently in the anime / manga, it's a bit more, like... you know, kind of like varying in terms of characters. Like a lot of the characters kind of slim down. It's more like a lean kind of build for the main characters. But I think it's a bit more like, okay, believable, I guess. You know? I'm definitely not usually a person who's into the super duper like giant muscular design. Well, okay, I think it could definitely work for some characters, like, but in some anime, it's like all the characters are like that, right? That one fighting anime, Baki, I think it's called. I've never watched it before, but like it's like those kind of shows, I'm like not huge into the style, right? Like I'm not sure if it's like what exactly it's all about. But I look at the characters and I'm like, I'm not really vibing with it personally, you know? I know a lot of people really love it, but I'm not sure it's for me. But I do think like if you have a couple characters that are super duper buff, like I think of Mob Psycho, for example, and they have that bodybuilding club. So it's just like a couple of side characters that are super duper ripped, but like main guy's a little scrawny little dude. And I love him. Or like Fullmetal Alchemist, for example, you have the big boy Armstrong, and I love him so much. But like, you know, the characters like vary a lot in terms of the stuff. I think when like all the characters are super giant, big muscular, I'm not dissing it. It's just more so like it's not my thing per se, you know? Cooking so much fun. Yeah, oh my gosh, cooking sounds lovely. I really need to practice and get better at it at some point. But yeah, none are my type, but the boy that watches it, I get you, that's fair. I have not personally gotten people into JoJo, really. Well, okay, I've gotten one person into JoJo, to be fair. An old friend that I had a while back. I remember, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's interesting, blah, 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 blah. And I remember they got pretty into it, to the point that they watched, like, they watched up to... Because I remember Netflix did some nonsense with releasing part 6, I remember. And they released it in batches, and it was super weird and scuffed. And I remember they watched, like, the end of it before I did. I read the manga, so I already knew what happened. But they watched the anime ending before I watched the ending of the Part 6 anime. And I remember they were just like, I can't believe it. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So I did get one person into it. I'll cook so you can eat, right? Aw, would you guys cook for me? Oh, that'd be so sweet. I do apologize though. If you guys are not subscribed though, ads are popping up in a little bit. They're gonna be about 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to. I'm so sorry. I know how stinky the ads are, but please just take a little bit. Take good care. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes, okay? Dragon Ball Z was good with muscles. I do think that the way that they do the art for like the muscles, I think are good. I never personally really got into Dragon Ball myself, but I do think that the style of it is pretty cool, you know? I can appreciate the style. I'm just not, I don't know, I tried watching it here and there, but it just, it never really like clicked. There wasn't anything specifically that like made me not interested. I just like, I would watch, I remember I watched like the first couple episodes of the original first couple episodes of Dragon Ball Z, I'm pretty sure it was, or Z-Kai, or whatever one was the main one recommended. I think it was just Z. But yeah, I don't know, it just didn't really click for me. I'm not sure. Pizza mozzarella is the only thing I know from JoJo. Oh my gosh, pizza mozzarella. I love it so much. That's gonna be animated soon, and I'm so stoked for it. I'm so excited for pizza mozzarella. Well, you guys, oh! Lesson 3, thank you for the subby. What the heck? Aw. Well, thank you so much. I hate ads. Honestly, that's so valid. So honest and fair. That is so fair. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Oni fans. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Actually, speaking of chat, I have something to say that we have new emotes. We have new emotes. I recently figured out a way to configure all the emotes and put them in spots I felt like were pretty fair. So we have 3 new standard emotes. We have 1 tier 2 sub emote, which I know not a lot of people, you know, do more than tier 1, but you know, there's something there if anyone does want tier 2 or whatever. And then there's one for 1k bits, which is the cheapest I could put it in the bits category. So if someone does give 1k bits, which I think is like 10 bucks, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's a permanent unlock, I think so, where they basically get another emote. Thank you for head pats. Oni feet emotes? What? Feet emotes? What do you mean? No. But here, so this one, I'm pretty sure this one's the tier 2 emote. I'm pretty positive. And then let me see the new ones. Trying to look through the list. How do they? Oh, okay, here they are. And these 3 should be the standard ones. Hi, Offbeat Scout. How are you doing? I just got in and all I hear is feet. Oh no, don't listen to my chat. The pog is perfect when Oni sees feet. No. No, do not listen to my chat. They are trying to spread some slander and allegations. It's not true. Don't believe it. I hope you're doing good though. But yeah, the pog should be, I'm pretty sure that is the bits one. Yeah, it is 1,000 bits on the channel essentially, which I know some people don't do bits, and I know I just don't have enough emote slots to do it otherwise. I would have put them all in the tier 1 emote slots. It just, unfortunately, it just doesn't work like that. I only had 3 slots left over. I could have gotten rid of some other emotes, but yeah. Can I send the link to anime list on Discord? Oh yeah, I guess you could put that in the anime stuff, sure. Just make sure to be like, here's my anime list, you know, for people to look at, as opposed to like just putting the link, you know, because I might look at that later and be like, that seems suspicious. Just a link all by itself. What could possibly be my first impression of Onichi? No. No, not the feet being your first impression. I cry. My gosh, but welcome on in. I'm sorry that was your first impression. Is my chat trying to convince you about weird stuff about me? It's because Twitch is stinky. True, it is stinky. It doesn't let me have more emote slots. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you so much for being patient with them. It means a lot to me. I'm so sorry. I know how stinky the ads are. Have you seen the Pokemon Champion new trailer? I saw some people talking about it. I didn't see it myself, but I saw I saw the abilities of the new, starters from ZA, and I thought they were pretty cool. I know people were kind of clowning on Emboy for having not the best ability. I mean, it's Mold Breaker, which is like pretty all right. It's not like the best, but like it's pretty cool still. Wait, community train. Wait, what's a community train? What is that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, that's cool. Abel! Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. I am Oni, your one and only Femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing so amazing. Welcome on in. I just noticed we got a community train. I've never seen that before. I don't know how it's different from a hype train though. How are you doing though, Abel? Let me give you a shouty outy. I hope you're doing so very good. How was your raid? How was your raid? Can you tell I'm tired? How was your stream? How was the Pokemon Pokopia? I hope you had so much fun. And hello, Mysteria. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you lovelies doing? Having this on the background? Yeah, of course, of course. I always appreciate you guys listening in. It means a lot to me. How are you lovely guys doing? I think you're a fun guy. That's my impression. I love that. I love that. I always try bringing fun and positivity and love to everybody. That's always my goal, you know? Doing good. Played Pokopia for the first time. Oh, I'm so glad you had fun with it. I'm so jelly. I want to play it so bad. One day all of us switch to one day. maybe in 7 years. Does the headpad have a cooldown? It has a cooldown of like 1 minute because we have had problems in the past where like people like, you know, will like accidentally like trigger it twice, like let's say like 2 chatters like try doing it at the same time and it just kind of breaks a little bit. So it's got a 1 minute, or it should have a 1 minute cooldown pretty much, just to like make sure it doesn't break. But yeah. Thank you, Fred Fats, and making me shiny. Oh my gosh, can we adopt cute puppy? I am not a puppy. Stop. Why must you call me that? Thank you for kisses. You gotta reinstall Linux. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I've never used Linux before, but I hear it's better than Windows, but you have to like set up a lot of stuff yourself, and I don't trust myself to do that without messing up. I'm doing good though today. I'm just a bit tired, but I'm doing my best. Cute as a pup. I am not a puppy. I am not a puppy. Sound alert. Oh, did it not? Oh, dang it. Hold on. The sound alerts are always so tough. I like the sound alerts in theory, but I swear, whenever they break, it's impossible to fix it. Because it's like a third-party application. Let me see. Oh no, he's hot! There we go. Okay, at least I could do it manually. Hopefully it fixes itself at some point, but I can manually trigger it from their website. So hopefully it just kind of works itself out now that I re-logged into the Twitch thing and connected it, hopefully. You know, I love the blue hair. I think it's so nice, isn't it? Hi, Corpse Husband. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Shiny good boy. I am not a good boy puppy. I am not in the slightest. I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's interesting. See, it seems like a lot of stuff, honestly. It seems like a lot of work to do Linux. I mean, I guess to be fair, if I ever wanted to, I'm sure I could probably Like, I'm sure I can maybe, I don't know, like pay someone just like, hey, can you just do this? And I don't have to worry about it, you know? Because honestly, like, with how computers have been recently, I personally, like, well, I do need to upgrade my PC or get a new PC, essentially. I was thinking I could try doing like a dual PC setup for streaming and stuff like that. And use like my old one for like model stuff and streaming it. And then the other one could be used for playing the game actually. So I was thinking that could be kind of cool. But like if I were to get a new one, I would probably get a pre-built one. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, like I built my one I currently have, but like, with how prices are going and all that stuff, I'm not looking to like mess up, you know? With RAM being the price it is, I think I'd rather just pay a little money for someone to do it, and if they mess up, they rebuy the product for me, and then I get to get a nice PC, you know? Honestly, that's what I've been thinking recently, because my gosh, prices are crazy. Yeah, that's fair. Abel, thank you for the 65 stream streaky. Feeling tired, so I'm just gonna lurk. See you later. Have a good one. Thank you so much again. Take good care of yourself. I'm glad you had fun with your stream. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. But yes, please lurk. Please rest. Get food. Get drinks. Do whatever it is you need to do. I played 2 sound alerts and they didn't play. Oh, dang it. We might have to turn off the sound alerts today then. I don't know why so many things just don't work. Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, it's not like they get played too often, so I mean, I don't know. I've been debating just getting rid of sound alerts because I swear they only work like half the time. Yeah, okay, hey, sound alerts, instead of giving me a pop-up telling me what you added new to your system, how about you make the stuff that currently is in place work? Like, how about you do that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Their website, I don't think it's working. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the redeems. Thank you so much, gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I will refund you your points, and I'm gonna just turn off all the sound alerts because none of them are working, and their website seems to be having issues. So I don't know. I don't know what is happening. I apologize. Not much I can do, I'm afraid. So give me just a moment here, and I will disable all the stuff. Hi, Skirknir. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And hi, Gaming Epic. Hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, it's all good though, less than 3. It's all good. I'm not really in a financial position to do much in terms of anything PC related, but I appreciate the offer. It's very sweet of you, of course. But yeah, no, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay for the time being, for the foreseeable future, of course. Hi, Lazarus. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on. I'm just going through the redeems because it's a whole dealio-bealio. Right. This should be it, hopefully. Nope. Now even Twitch is giving me issues. Why is everything causing me problems? Oh my gosh. I swear. Hello. Alright, here we go. Alright, so it was. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, Twitch didn't even register that any of the sound alerts were even used. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, I can't refund the points then. Twitch literally shows no one has redeemed one in the last, like, week. Oh, okay, so it's one of those situations. Gotcha. All right, so I'm just gonna disable those redeems. Apologies, I cannot refund you guys for the points that you used on those. Twitch literally has no record of them being used in a whole week. So unfortunately, there's not much I can do in that regard. I apologize. A little bit of scuff. I'll take my leave. I may or may not come back. No worries. Take good care of yourself. Take very good care. You're building a storage computer? Oh, I wish you luck. I honestly don't really know much about computers. Like, I spend a lot of time on the computer, obviously, because, like, I do streaming and a lot of stuff. But, like, I don't really know a lot of the intricate, like, details of, like, operating systems and stuff like that, you know? I know, like, the base, like, generic info about a PC, and that's about it, you know? I put one together, like, 5 to 6 years ago now, and then that's it, you know? And I troubleshoot things here and there, but honestly, I've never had too much of a problem with my PC. The only issues I had were kind of like the first year when I'm like, oh, I didn't set up the BIOS right, you know? Or, oh, I accidentally installed Windows into my, you know, not my SSD, which I did do, to be fair. I might have done that my first time launching the computer. I might have installed Windows on the wrong drive because, well, okay, because the one drive was like 250, it had 250 gigabytes, right? And I'm like, oh, that's like a pretty, like, you know, the other one has 2 terabytes. I should definitely put on the one with more space because, like, you know, I'm like, oh, the smaller one probably will have, like, you know, like very important files on it. So I could probably, like, if it's giving me the option, I could probably put on the bigger one. No, I couldn't. No, I should not have done that. You know, it honestly shouldn't have given me a choice. It should have been just like, no, this will work better. Shut up. And I'm like, okay. I feel like sleeping again. Honestly, sleepies is such, oh man. I wish I could get more sleepies, honestly. I feel so tired. Steam OS is Arch based. I get you. Yeah, I don't really know any of those, but that's, I mean, it sounds all fascinating, you know? But yeah, maybe one day when I'm in the market of actually getting PC stuff, because I'm saving up my monies currently for a lot of stuff in the future. Honestly, it's kind of tough though, because like the more I've been saving, the more PC price stuff has been going up, because, you know, because hecking AI whatever is buying out like all of the RAM in the world, you know? Though I have been hearing though that a lot of the open AI stuff is going down in flames, you know? So that's good. That made my day. Mistakes happen. Mistakes do happen. Honestly, I think it's just a miracle that I put together this PC and it works, you know? And it has been working for the last like 6 years, you know? Like, I think honestly it's a miracle I managed to make that work. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I'm an okay guy when it comes to like being okay with technology, you know? Like, I'm not clueless, right? But I'm also not like an inventor that could like put together like parts and stuff and can look in like a old like shed of like computer pieces and be like, I can build a supercomputer with these parts, you know? Like, so I'm like, yippee, I did it. I built a PC watching like 3 different tutorials and cross-referencing just to make sure all the information lined up properly, you know? Because that's straight up what I did. Every part of the process, I literally watched 3 different videos I had saved up, basically, from like different like places and stuff. And I'm like, okay, let's just make sure that all of the info like lines up properly. Okay, cool. Now I can progress, you know? Just to make sure. I woke up at 6 a.m. Oh no. Yeah, I only got like a small handful of hours of sleep, I'm pretty sure. I honestly don't remember the exact number, but I just feel tired. I feel sluggish today. I got my PC before the RAM price spike in November. Oh, lucky. Yeah, I've been saving my money up for a bit now, but I just haven't been able to get the funds, unfortunately. 3,000. Oh, I was gonna say I went for like a little bit of a budget. Well, I went for like a not too expensive PC. I think it was just a bit over 1,500 for all the parts, and then I built it myself. So So it's not the best. If you are curious about my specs, it is in the about section of stream. If you're curious about all the parts, but it was pretty solid for the time, for sure. It's just as time has gone on and the requirements for running new games have gone up and up and up. It's been really tough, especially since I VTube, you know, since I have model and stuff like that. It's a bit of a process. It's a bit tough. Hi, Glue Eater. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're enjoying your glue. I've never tried glue myself personally, but I'm not judging. I hope you're doing so good, though. There are bundles that come with CPU, motherboard, and RAM. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice. Okay, so the thing is, right, the weakest part of my computer is the CPU. So I'm like, okay, maybe I just replace the CPU. But if I'm replacing the CPU for like a really good one, I probably should get a good GPU, right? Because my GPU is like, okay, but not like the best. So I'm like, okay, maybe I upgrade both of them. But then if I'm upgrading both of them, I probably have to upgrade the motherboard because like of the ports and stuff like that. I forget what it's called. There's like a certain word for it, like DDR5 or something like that. It's something along those lines. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, I probably should upgrade that too. And I'm like, at this point, I might as well upgrade just like the whole thing, you know, like at that point, you know, because like I'm replacing like the biggest components of it, right? In all actuality, if I could reuse any parts from my current computer, it probably would be my RAM. So I was like, I don't know, but maybe I could just like swap out the RAM and get like a slightly cheaper one for this PC. And then again, just like move all the good parts to like a good PC, like a new one, and do a dual PC setup. So I don't know, I was thinking about that. Hi, Selkie. I am not a puppy boy. I am not a puppy boy. It's all good though, less than 3. I appreciate it though, I appreciate the offer. But yeah, I'm just talking, I'm just yapping away, you know? Hi, love. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. BRB sounds good gaming. Have a good BRB. Have a good burb. Yeah, I was thinking a dual PC setup could be good, but again, it is the, whatchamacallit? It's the, whatchamacallit? It's just like saving up for it, and then every time I save up and I get closer to like being able to afford it, it's like, oh, PC prices actually went up because AI. And I'm like, ah, cool, thanks. Like, awesome. That's so cool. Gonna finish watching a movie. I hope your movie's so good. I am not a puppy. I am not a puppy. I am not, and I'm not a cute little Oni. But I'm tired. I'm tired and sluggish and a little melancholy this morning, but I'm doing okay. I'm trying my best to keep it positive and embrace as much energy as I possibly can, you know? I am not a puppy. Oni has that puppy energy. How do I have puppy energy, huh? I do not. I do not. I am not in the slightest. You do? Explain. Explain it then, huh? Explain it then, chat. Make your case, and I'll do the, I never played a Phoenix Wright game, but I'll do the objection. Watching a movie called Max? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I know of Mad Max. Aw, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. I saw my model like freeze for a second. I panicked. I was scary. Only thing you don't do for us is bark. I don't do other puppy things though. Like, what are you talking about? How rude. I'm over here just trying to drink my beverage. And I'm getting allegations thrown my way like crazy. Pretty princess, good boy. I am not a good boy, okay? I'm not. And how dare you use the new emote to point at me and laugh? That's so mean. That's so mean. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome back. Hello. I saw you earlier. The tag says otherwise. That's mean. You know I was forced to put that tag. You know it. I'm gonna take the princess over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes. Wow. Over here, first saying princess and it's like, aw, and then calling me a sack of potatoes. I know what you mean, but I'm going to misinterpret it for the sake of being able to go at you. My gosh. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, Elsa. Hope you're doing so good. You're cute. Get excited easily. Get giddy. Are innocent and probably a few other things. Okay, I'm not cute. Maybe the rest of that's true, but that's besides the point, okay? What if I get excited very easily? And what if I get very giddy and very like happy with chat? And what if I am innocent, huh? That doesn't mean I'm a puppy. That's crazy. Love your pink hair and crown. Yeah, I got the pink hair and the crown, and I also have a flower in my hair too, which I thought that was a cute little addition. I'm not a cute boy, but I'm doing okay, so I'm doing okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hope you're doing well. I am not a good boy, and don't you click at me, Grizzly. What the heck? I'm not a good boy. Thank you for head pats. That's still all puppy energy. I don't believe it. I think it's just normal energy. I don't think it has to be puppy related. Is that supposed to be Bowsette crown? Yeah. Yeah. I just tried looking up like princess crown PNG and this one popped up. Like after just a couple of like little, you know, like, well, after a couple like related images, and I'm like, oh, that works fine. That works pretty good. Now, granted, I don't turn into a waifu, you know, much to everyone's chagrin, but that's okay. You got some shinies and Legends EA. Sounds so fun. If you don't agree, we can always ask one of your streamer friends. Wow, that's crazy. You're trying to bring in some other people to just like hit me into allegations to try to slander me. That's wild. How dare. I just saw your specs and that's extremely decent for a PC. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's decent, right? It's pretty decent and it still runs stuff okay, right? Like I can even play like games like newer games like Marvel Rivals and stuff. Not on high quality, on low settings, all low settings, but I can still play it, right? But when I stream the game, that's when it becomes a little bit of a problem. When I try to stream it, even if I don't have my model open, that's tough, you know? So that's the main reason I've been looking into a dual setup or just like another PC for like streaming purposes. It's just so I can do that and not struggle, right? Because I don't mind like kind of lower graphics. I don't mind that kind of stuff. It's just like it does get a bit unplayable for some games if I am trying to stream it with model and stuff, and that's when it gets a little bit like, ah, geez, you know? I don't turn into a waifu because you already are. I'm not a waifu. I don't know. Can femboys be waifus? I feel like that's not how that works. I don't know if that's how that works exactly. What would you say? Fluffy blanket with a plushie, hot chocolate, snacks, and bouquet of roses for you not to be bratty? I don't know though. I feel like you guys like when I'm bratty. I feel like you guys are a fan of that, you know? Bye and be a good boy. I am not a good boy, but take good care of yourself. Take good care, Corpse. Have a wonderful one. I have the same issue with Intel PC because the GPU. Yeah, I have my GPU bottlenecked currently. I actually don't know exactly what the full extent is of my GPU. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, yeah. It's okay. I do also think that some people think my PC is better than it is because I have a 2060, but there is a thing called the 2060 Super, which is like quite a bit better than the one I have, and a lot of people tend to assume I have the Super, and I'm like, no, I just have the normal. I have the normal. Hi, Nude Noodle. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? Everyone can be baby girl, but it takes a man to be a wife. Is that so? Is that so? Is that chat's goal, actually? I'm over here being like, oh, I'll be the house husband. Does chat actually not want a house husband? They just want a housewife, huh? Femboy housewife, huh? You know, I didn't think that's how that worked. 3060 Founders Edition. Whoa, that sounds fancy. Sounds fancy. I have something and want an opinion if it's a red flag on a guy. I don't think I'd be the best judge of like red flags versus green flags, I guess. I'm not really too sure if I can help in that regard. Not so sure. Got a 9070 XT. I'm guessing that's your CPU? That sounds like high numbers. That's like way higher numbers than mine for sure. Which is crazy. It's a GPU, really? Oh, interesting. You're good, Selkie. I just don't think I'll be of much help, to be honest with you. I'm just not the most familiar, I suppose. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm sorry, I feel so tired. I feel like sleepy and stuff. I was thinking, like, I don't know, I debated not streaming today. I mean, granted, I always love streaming, right? But I was just like, oh man, I don't know. Like, I don't want to bring bad vibes to stream and stuff like that. Not to say my vibes currently, I don't think are bad, hopefully. It's just like tired and I'm just like, ah. Maybe I just fall asleep on stream and and we just relax together and I'm just like I don't know, it might be a boring stream though. Pretty princess knows numbers? I don't know what you're talking about. Sleep together with Oni. Yeah, sleep together with the Oni. Oh my gosh. Nappy time with Oni stream. I don't know. I've seen people do the like sleeping streams and don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like a bad thing per se. I don't think I could imagine myself doing that just because like I really don't know exactly how I sleep, right? Like I don't know like if I hope I don't snore. I don't think I do. I've never been told that I do. But like I don't know. I'd feel like a bit awkward, I guess. Or like, what if I talk in my sleep? Would that be crazy? What if I just told my deepest, darkest secrets? You know? What if I was just like, what would be a silly thing if I were to be sleeping and just be like, and I'm just like, oh, I'm not a gamer. I'm not the bestest femboy. I cry. I actually love but Jack can never find out. No, that's not what I would say. Oh my gosh. That'd be a crazy thing to say in your sleep. No, that is 100%. That is not what I would say. 0%. ASMR, you're one and only cute Oni being down bad cute Oni. I'm not cute, nor am I down bad. Thank you for Stretchy and Drinky. Oh my gosh. I was thinking he sleeps peacefully and suddenly loud snore. Oh, I would cry. I would pass away. I would be so embarrassed. I just had like an awful snore. I don't think so. I've never been told that I do. But what if I was just like me 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 me, like if I actually just went me 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 all the time. But no, I am not. No, not the beats. But let me take my stretchy. Big stretchy. That is not a real clip. You guys clip me out of context. That's mean. Thank you for Drinky too. Guys, make sure you're stretching and drinking and taking very good care of yourself. That is always super duper duper uber important. It's always so important that you guys take care of yourself. If we want to court Oni, we need to send him feet pics. Guys, you should not be sending me feet pics. That's crazy. Even, again, I'm not saying that is true, right? I'm not saying that I do. But even if I or any streamer were to like feet, you shouldn't just send them feet pics. That's crazy. That's also crazy. Plenty of them. Guys, we can't just be... You can't just be sending feet pics to me. That actually might literally be scandalous. I don't know. I feel like a streamer would very much get in trouble if that were a thing happening. I don't know. Oh my gosh, you can't just be doing that. And how dare you put the clip? That's so rude. Okay. All these things are just taken out of context, fake, not true, deep fake generated, you know? I think sending Oni feet could make him like feet less. What does that mean? What does that mean? Not the steppy emote. What the hecky? Hi, Leon. I'm not cute. Not at all. And hi, how though? Why am I getting locked in jail? That's so rude. No nips, a male from India. I am a silly Oni guy. And no, the model does not have the visible nips. To be fair, I haven't really seen any models that do have them, to be fair. I thought it was like a common thing for them not to. I'm gonna be honest. When in old ages, they felt scandalous over ankles and Oni fades here when a woman takes her boot off. I'm just saying that I think it's a bit scandalous for a streamer to be receiving foot pics from their community. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I just feel like people might think that's pretty odd. You know? I had to go do last checks and, oh, sounds good. Take good care. Less than 3. See you soon, hopefully. Wish you the best of luck with all your computer stuff. I wish you the lucky. Am I saying your name correctly, though? Haldo? Is it Haldo? I hope you're doing well. You're down. I am not down bad. That's crazy. Oni thinks that is pretty hot. What do you mean, what's hot? What is hot? What are you trying to tell me? What allegations are you throwing my way, rather, is what I should be asking. What scandalous things are you trying to pin on me? Touch the horns of my heart, toki toki. If they want to send the feet pics, they also gotta send pics of their credit card. You know how they have like guys, right? Like the guys that will be, because I've heard of people doing this before where like I know some female streamers that I know that have been like offered like, hey, could I have a picture of your, your feet for blah 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 amount or whatever, or something like that, or like, what's your price, right? Like, but instead of that, my chat's like, Oni, what's the price I have to send mine to you? You guys pay me to send me You heard, have you? Yes, I've heard of that, okay? I'm not paying people for feet pics. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I'm not here to judge people that do, but I mean, okay. If I did want those things, the internet is very much free. Just in my humble opinion. Low-key though, how many feet pics had their nails painted? I don't know. I don't really know actually. I don't think I know of anyone who actually has gone through with like selling feet pics, but I just know that it's apparently a thing that's brought up sometimes in like, I don't know, like Twitter DMs or something like that, you know? You said it correct. I'm so glad. I mean, I hope that if people are selling feet pics that they would paint the nails and stuff. I mean, unless it's unless it's like requested otherwise. We're paying you take the not my chat offering to pay me to give me feedback. That's crazy. My gosh. Only way I have to look through his collection of feet pics book. I don't have books of feet pics. That's crazy. My gosh. You know, oh my gosh. You guys have some interesting perception of me. My gosh. But that is an interesting idea. I'm being paid to get foot pics. That's so funny. That would take too much space. He's got a server for I so I think you guys are projecting. I feel like my chat has, every single person in chat has a book of feet, like an ancient tome of feet. If we put all of chat's books together, it would make like a Beauty and the Beast like size library just full of feet pics. I think you guys are projecting. I think that you all are trying to make me, you know, take the fall for your guys' interest. I think that's what's happening here. I don't know. I just think that maybe you guys are the ones that like feet. You know, you seem to bring them up all the time. You know, it's very strange. I'm over here just talking about silly things and suddenly chat's like, oh, feet. I don't know, seems interesting. But in terms of how long I tend to stream, I usually tend to stream for about 6 hours, to be fair. So I don't know. Hopefully I can get around that time today, but I am a little bit tired, so we'll have to see. Hi, Julia. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? My gosh. I was thinking though, unrelated to the foot pic stuff, but I was actually thinking about working on like Patreon stuff. Again, for maybe dabbling in an ASMR kind of style thing. So I'm not too sure. I might do something like that, or maybe not. You're good? I'm so glad you're doing good today, oh Nilk. I don't know why the nipples have anything to do with that. It's just a nice special beverage that we have at the Oni Dynasty. It's just a nice drink. It's like a specialty drink, like well, some streamers have like a soda that's based on them, or like a, well, I don't know how to say it. I guess like a brand, or some of them will even have their own flavor of like, what is it? Not G Fuel. Gamer Sups, and stuff like that, and the waifu cups and things. I don't really know all those different companies that sell the specialty beverages. Oh, milk is the best milk. It's the best drink in the whole wide world. It's so good. I think it is wonderful. One day we'll maybe get a partnership or something, and I'll have to make a special O-Milk flavor, you know? That'd be so silly. Oh, you got the Christmas card. Oh, I love that one so much. It's so good. I love that card. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty card. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I need to wake up. Wake up! Rah! I need to get my energy. I need to get all my energy back. But I am very excited to stream today. We are going to be streaming Pokemon, which is always so much very fun. I swear, I keep messing up my words because I'm tired. So, it's going to be so... just so much fun. I don't know why I threw very in there. I was like, oh, so much very fun something. I'm just silly. I'm sorry. I prefer ammonia. Ammonia? That doesn't seem good. I don't think you should drink that. That seems bad. It seems like the bad stuff. But no, milk is the best beverage. The bestest. Love silly Oni. I'm a silly tired Oni today. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, granted, I feel like I didn't get that bad of sleep, to be fair. Like, I thought I got decent sleep, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Hi, Bacon. No worse than hating No! Oh my gosh. I can't believe that was such, like, a big clip. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bacon. How are you doing? It's tragic. My gosh. You guys have been following. Oh my gosh. Almost 4 years. That's crazy. Wait, I guess you started following around June then, right? So that means, yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh. So it's about to be a 4-year anniversary. Crazy. And oh my gosh, Bacon's been following me for 9 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Around the birthday. Yeah, it's around the birthdays. Isn't that crazy? Around the birthdays. So exciting. Oh my gosh. I hope I am ready because I'm going to be having to celebrate debut anniversary, birthday, and stream anniversary. Like, you know, like my stream... yeah, stream anniversary, like basically my anniversary of being a streamer. Like they're almost like back to back to back. Like in the span of like 2 months, I have all 3 of those. So I'm gonna have to do some planning for sure. Yeah, it's okay. You'll get the numbers up though, Julia. Even if you've only been here for a couple months, you'll be here forevermore, you know? Doesn't matter when you start. Infinity's infinity. You'll stay here forever and ever like everyone else. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And you guys will never, ever leave. Yippee! But yeah, it's crazy to think about though. Like, there's so much stuff. And it's crazy how long I guess I've been streaming. Like, it's wild to think about. I don't know, it's so interesting. Oni's turning into a yandere? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm learning. Maybe I'm learning more and more. There's gonna be an opening for one. An opening for yandere? Gasp. Should I put in my application? Oh my gosh. Well, you see, I've learned some things, of course. So maybe I could develop my skills. I can do some training, and I could be the best yandere. I got my knife at the ready, so I could be like, you'll stay here forever and ever and ever. So maybe I can learn, who knows? Hi North, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you. Hi North Princess, welcome on in. King, hello, hope you're doing so well. Welcome on in, lovelies. promise. Yeah, forever and ever and ever. With all the lovelies. Hi there, handsome. I'm not handsome. What are you talking about? I hope you're doing so good, though. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are my lovelies doing? I hope you're all doing so good. It's so good to see you, lovelies. I just wish I was more energetic, I swear. I'm trying my best to have as much energy as possible. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. I am a bit sluggish today, but I'm doing my bestest, I promise. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there, you know, just doing what I can. I swear, though, I feel like I'm messing up over my words. Thank you for head pats and the big stretchy. Everyone stretch with me, okay? Oh, big stretchy. Stretch out, chat. Stretchy. And the big jinkies. Take a jinky out. Oh my gosh, big jinkies. Thank you so much. I do try my bestest, of course. Might have stretched a bit too far. No, don't pop something. You gotta be careful. Don't stretch too much, of course. Just stretch nice and easy and just take good care of yourself. That is always important. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Pokemon today, which I'm really excited to do. I always love playing Pokemon, and I've really been enjoying playing it with you guys. I think it's been so much fun. I miss Thailand. Aww. I'm glad that you had such a good time there, though, that you want to go back already. I just noticed the redeem. Yeah, we do have the redeem. For some reason, chat likes throwing a bunch of nuts at me. I don't know why. The massages are so cheap and good. Oh, I can imagine that would be nice. Even if I've never had a massage before, I can imagine, you know? Hi, Issei, how are you doing? Do you prefer being... Okay, I don't actually know how I'm saying your name, if it's correct or not. Do you prefer the first part, which I'm guessing is being called Issei, or do you prefer the second part, which is, I'm guessing, Vokon or Voken? Oh, okay. Am I saying it correctly? Is it Issei? Issei? Is that correct? Is that proper? Because I could go with that if you prefer. I think last stream I pronounced the last bit of it because I felt a bit more confident in that, but I should have just asked you. Okay, I'll go with Issei then. Hi, Yuki Vampire. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. Boy wife material. Boy wife! Oh my gosh. Am I boy wife material? I don't know. Am I boy wife material? I'm not sure if I'm quite that special. I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Aw. I hope you heal up soon. I'm sorry that you're not feeling super well. I know a lot of people have been getting sick recently, so please guys take care of yourselves. Make sure you're washing your hands and taking care and disinfecting stuff, you know? Because I know a lot of people have been getting ill, so you gotta take good care, okay? They stretched me. And oh boy, they're so strong and gentle at the same time. That's so nice. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you got the good stretchies. Yeah, maybe I need a massage too. Maybe I need to be stretchied by a professional. Because I swear, I do stretch and stuff, but I feel like it never quite does what most people do with stretching, you know? Like, it feels nice a bit, but like, I know some people, they'll do these stretchies and they'll suddenly like have like a pop or a crack or something. They're like, oh yeah, like perfect, right? And I'm like, I don't know exactly how to do that, you know? He whimpers of pain and they giggled. I feel like you can't help it though in that case, you know? I'm at the hospital trying to figure out what I have. Oh, I hope everything works out for you. I'm sorry. I hope they figure it out and it goes smoothly once they do, you know? It's never fun. My mind is too dirty. Dirty thoughts. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Look, it's a massage. Goodness. I mean, I guess a massage is a little bit intimate, isn't it? I suppose it depends on like what kind, right? Hi, seductive hippo. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. I guess it depends on a massage, though. I was just thinking of like a, like, I don't know, like a back shoulder massage, I guess would be what I get. But I don't know. I'm also like a bit, whatchamacallit, I'm also a bit like shy. Well, I mean, I'm shy in general, but like I'm also very shy when it comes to like physical contact and like getting touched and stuff like that. So I feel like I would also, despite like knowing that a massage probably would feel nice, I'd probably also be like, I don't know, you know? Muscular, pretty dude. Hi, how are you doing? I'm not pretty. I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't think I'm too muscular. I'm not like, not crazy big anime boy, you know? What's it like? I'm not the classic giant like swole guy that's like,
hello. I'm the main character. I'm 16 years old. I'm 6'7" and 300 pounds of lean muscle.
You know? Usually, wait, massage parlors are usually fronts for something else. Wait, really? Really? Wait, so massage parlors are often for like money laundering? Like that's mainly what I know things are a front for. I personally have heard a lot of people talk about like mattress stores being like fronts for like money laundering schemes. I kind of believe it, to be fair, cuz like, you know, they're like, oh yeah, like how often do you need to buy a mattress? And I'm like, that is a good point though. Like, how often do you need to buy mattresses, right? Like I bought, like the mattress I currently have, I got probably like 10 years ago, you know? Like I said, boy wife material. I don't know how much I am boy wife material. Thank you for Jinkies. Some are a front for adults or oh, not money laundering. Okay, I see. Gosh, why do I feel like if some of my friends were like watching this, they'd be like, Oni. I could hear my friend Orca right now just going, Oni. As I'm just like, you know, cause you guys are all like, oh, Oni doesn't know. Oh, you know, there's some things happening. Money laundering, tax evasion, arson. I mean, to be fair, whenever I've heard like, oh, this is a front for something, usually it's a money laundering like thing, you know? Like 9 out of 10 times, that's usually what people are referring to. So I was like, oh, I'll be smart and I'll say money laundering like before chat tells me it's money laundering. So I was like, oh, let me be a smart bean. You know, if you got shut down in my country, really, I can't say I've, you know, now I think about it, like, I very rarely have ever seen, like, a massage place. It's not, like, a super common thing that I've seen. I mean, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Like, I can't really say I've ever seen one in person. Like, I'm not even sure. Like, the only places I know are, like, well, no. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, they have, like, the nail parlor, or nail spas? Whoever the people are that take care of your nails and paint them and stuff. And, you know, they'll put you in the chairs with like the foot baths and stuff for like the toenails and stuff like that, and whatever. Like, I've seen those places, like I know of them. Because I remember there was one place I would sometimes, like, kind of very occasionally get, like, my hair done at. And it was kind of like, it had, like, half of the store was, like, hair stuff and the other half was, like, nail stuff, you know? So, I do know of, like, that. It's not a massage place, though, really. To be fair. County, not country. Oh, I get you. One day, Oni will win with thinking money laundering. One day. One day I'll be right, and it will be money laundering. Yippee! My gosh. Hi, Martin. How are you doing? Making me all retro. I do apologize, though. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting ads in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. They'll be about 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. I am now shiny retro. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in, my lovelies. But I'm so sorry. Again, ads are a big stinky mess. But I appreciate you guys being patient with them. So if you don't mind waiting just a couple minutes, we'll be back very soon. And then we'll probably get into the Pokemon. I know I've been yapping for a long time and sorry. I just can't help it. Whenever we get like on a conversation and it's just fun, I can't help it. I love it so much. I get you. I did misread country. I'm to be fair, I am used to most people saying country. Like I feel like county, like even though I know of like how the US like works like that, I don't feel like I've ever really used the term county before. Nor do I think I've really heard many people say that, unless it's like a local news thing where it's like, oh man, something bad happened at Lewiston County. You know, I don't know if that's an actual county. I made it up on the spot. I don't know. It's just not like a super common thing that I hear about, I guess. Or usually people will be like, oh, city, right? You know? How are you doing though, Martin? Thank you for the 5-stream streaky. I appreciate it. Sorry. I use vocal stim sometimes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I want to wake up so bad. I want to wake up. It's all a dream. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing though today? Everyone having a fun Thursday so far? Everyone ready? Femboy Friday's right around the corner, and that means the weekend is also almost around the corner. Hi, Alex Fluffball. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing so very well. Hellos. I hope you're doing lovely. Maid dress Onichi. If I had a nickel for every time someone in chat has asked about me wearing a maid dress, I would have a lot of nickels. Because apparently everyone wants to see me in a maid dress. My goodness. I have had some fan art that has been made of me in a maid dress, so there are a couple pieces like that. You're good. I'm so glad you're doing good. It's so good to see you, Alex. Welcome on in. I'm doing okay. I'm just really tired, if I'm being honest with you. I'm just tired. I'm very, very tired. And I don't know. I'm just kind of a little bit scatterbrained today. You know? Oni turned into a ghost. No, I'm a ghost. Oh my gosh, I'll haunt you guys. Ooh. I'm a ghost. You guys better stay with Yoni forever. Ooh. I don't know. I don't feel like you guys might mind if I haunt you, right? Like it would be okay if I haunted you, right? Right? You'd let me haunt you, right? No, I could just be in your walls. I could randomly close doors out of nowhere. any day. I am not a baby boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you had to deal with those. I know how stinky the ads are. It really means a lot, though, that you guys were willing to wait them out just for little old me. Oh my gosh. And good morning, part 2, Shuggy. Did you take a nappy? Did you have a nice nap? Hopefully got some good resty rest. Wouldn't mind such a cutie being my haunter. I am not a cutie, but yes, I could haunt you. I could haunt my chat as a ghost from beyond. Ooh. You didn't get any ads? Sometimes people don't. I don't know exactly what makes someone get ads or not, but some people don't and some people do. I don't really know. Oops. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let me turn that off. There we go. Thank you for the kissies, Issei. Thank you so much. You got a good nap? Oh, I'm so glad that you got a good nap. That's so good to hear. Gotta get some rest. Now I need to steal more of your energy. Because I'm tired. Oh my gosh, I am tired. I swear. I'm just so sleepy. I've been yawning so much for the last like hour. I swear. I'm trying my best to stay awake and stay active and stay all excited because I do want to play some Pokemon. It's gonna be so good. Oni sucks the energy. I'm gonna absorb all your energy, okay? I'm just gonna go yummy. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be like a string, right? It's gonna be a piece of string that comes from every single chatter, right? And then I'm gonna make it into a big bowl of spaghetti. It's gonna be a bunch of nice spaghetti of energy. I'm just gonna go. How lewd? That's not lewd. How is it lewd? I'm talking about energy spaghetti over here. I'm talking about energy spaghetti. Nothing lewd about it. Thank you very much. Not even a little bit lewd. I feel so tired though. I don't want to be this tired because like I wanna, you know, be active and I wanna like play Pokemon. I mean, we will play Pokemon, but I want to be like awake and ready for it, you know? It's lewd to an Italian. Oh no, I didn't mean to be lewd to the Italians. Oh my gosh, how could I apologize? Oh no. What could I do? Spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds amazing. The pizza mozzarella. It is a Shuggy. Yeah, they were here earlier, but they took a nappy. Oh my gosh. I am just trying to wake uppy. Trying to wake uppy. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing so good. It's so good to see you, lovelies. So good to see you all. Never mind. It's all good. You're good. No worries. But yes, we definitely love welcoming the lovely peoples. Splash cold water in your face. I don't have any of that right now, but I can imagine. I can imagine, you know? It's okay though, it's okay. I will be alright. You guys are just gonna have to deal with me being a little bit tired. You're just existing. You're existing so good though. Oh my gosh, look at you existing. Oh my gosh. So crazy. You know, I'm so glad that all of you exist. Isn't that so cool? Isn't it so cool that you guys exist and that we're all existing together? Except for maybe, I don't know, am I existing? Am I a figment of your imagination? Are you guys a figment of my imagination? As long as you don't doze off much. It's like, oh, it's fine as long as I just don't fall asleep and fall out of my chair and I just fall out of the chair. Ah! We're all existing at the same time. Isn't that so cool? Onichi is chat's boy wife. Well, not anymore, I'm not. I am filing for divorce. How dare. I can't believe this. How rude. You are 100% real. Not like us, who are just you imagining things. Ah, man. No, I refuse that to be true. You know why? It's because if you guys were a figment of my imagination, how come you guys come up with all this like strange lewd stuff? How do you guys know all this lewd stuff I don't know about? See, this is it can't possibly be. It doesn't add up. I am not. You make it up on the spot? That's crazy. I can't believe this. I couldn't possibly. I don't think I have the capacity to make all that stuff up. I am made up girl streamer 100 and not 124. No, you're definitely in the top 100 at least. You know, have you ever thought about that though? Like, if you were to categorize every single person you've ever met and encountered before, so like for example, right? Like, let's say I'm a VTuber, let's say, right? Or I'm a streamer even, or a content creator, whatever you want to classify me as. Like, could you imagine like what number I would fall in terms of like that category, you know? Like, how many, like, other streamers do you think you've seen before me, right? How many, I don't know, femboys or onis or something, you know? Like, could you imagine? I don't know. That'd be so interesting to think about. Like, could you imagine if you could actually pull up, like, a real list, like a full numbered list and stuff? That'd be so interesting. You're gonna air fry some crispy chicken patties. Chimkin, oh my gosh. Is it okay if I use your reference sheet so I can make a rig in Blender and do wicked awesome art with it? I am always someone who likes encouraging the art. I'm not exactly sure what that means though. What does it mean to make a rig in Blender and then make it into art? How does that work? I'm not saying no to it, I just don't know what that means exactly. So I'm having trouble giving like a thumbs up to it because I don't know what that entails. I know, because I think of rig, I think of animation, and then I know Blender as the platform, right? But I actually would use not Blender, but a similar program to do 3D modeling and animation and stuff like that. So I guess I don't know how you do that. Like, what would you do with that? You would be number one in my heart. Doki. Oh my gosh, number one. OMG for real. Hi Fia, how are you doing? Hello. They're gonna put you in a cowkini. My community has been straight up like infatuated with the cowkini. Oh my gosh. You guys love the cowkini like idea. Also love touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Spotted Leaf, for the stretchies. Hope you're doing good. Big stretchy. You already got the horns? I do got the horns. But they're not cow horns. They're only horns, you know? Also, I got more horns than a cow does. Though, to be fair, the fact I have 4 horns makes a lot of people think I'm a dragon upon like seeing me for the first time, and I'm like, no, I'm just a bit different. I'm just built different. You got horns and give us milk, and you're a femboy, so Kaukini's the next step. But it's different though. I mean, as long as I look good, I guess it's fine. But like, but you know, it's embarrassing, you know? It's embarrassing all the same. I must depart sadly. Have a good one, Fia. Take good care of yourself. Dragon D's. No! Not Dragon D's. No! Can't believe this. I don't know, it's just the idea of like a Kaukini is very something, I guess. I don't know. It's very interesting, I'll say. It definitely is not exactly a direction I thought chat would go. I'm not sure why. Well, because I didn't really know much about the Kaukini stuff. Like literally the first thing I ever saw about it was Orca, my VTuber friend Orca. They have a like model toggle, like an outfit that's like cow kind of stuff, you know? So that was like my only really like understanding of it beforehand. And I remember when they were like getting it and they're like, here, Oni, like here's like a work in progress, like this is what I'm getting. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, what? Like, not in a bad way, of course, but I'm like, I've never seen this before. What does this mean? Like is cow print like a popular style, or I genuinely had no clue. Make the character, and I make still art, and I won't make the Kaukini. Oh no, you're fine. Character. So, okay, that sounds interesting. Okay, sure. I just wasn't exactly sure what you meant in terms of like making something in Blender. You know, I just wasn't sure what, like, how that would go. But yeah, okay, that sounds interesting. Sharing work in progress is scandalous. I know. I always love whenever people send me works in progress. I do like sharing a little bit here and there, but I tend not to commission as much art as other people. To be fair, I tend not to commission as much art as other streamers, because I usually want to have like a good idea of like art before I like get it. So yeah, you wanna work in progress Oni? What? What does that mean? How does one work in progress someone? It's written. Oh, like it's pronounced whip. No one whip me. What the heck? That's rude. Oh, I see. I can. 1 sec. I'm sorry, what do you mean you can? What does that mean? But what? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a little bit confused though. What is Shuki doing? She can't just say like, oh yeah, I could do that, and then just like vanishes into the ether. Let me cook. What are you talking about? I think that's a thing, like a song from Rihanna. I don't know. I know. I think I've heard the name before. I don't know their songs though. Well, like, I mean, what is happening? Let her cook. Let her cook, apparently. Okay. We are letting the Shuki cook. Chains and whips excite. I'm sure some people that is the case. You know, actually, my model, the original design for my model had a chain on its arm, like a. Well, it kind of tied in with lore and stuff, but yeah, there was gonna be like one arm that had like a little like shackle and chain attached to it, like broken. You know, there was gonna be a design thing kind of like that. It's really interesting thinking about it like in hindsight. You know, like the little bits of design I tried putting into like old stuff. It's really fascinating. Hi, voices. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. It's a line from the song. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. I just think it's an interesting line. I mean, I know that some people are interested in things, I guess, like that, like dungeon-y and things. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and what? What? I mean, if you think about it, like, you know, sticks are just, you know, sticks are just very, shilly. I don't know. I got nothing. I have no comment on this. I'm tired, but okay. I'm tired too. Sounds like Oni. Okay. I feel like the whole idea of chains and whips and stuff like that are a bit, it seems a little bit extreme. I don't really know. I don't exactly know how that all works. I'm not sure if that's for me. It kind of insinuates like a lot of pain and suffering and stuff, and I'm not really a pain person, you know. As much as my chat calls me a masochist, I'm not a fan of pain, you know. Should I send it, chat? What are you sending? I don't know what you mean. Oni likes the baby boy tree. I am not a baby boy. What is this shit? I mean, I see it, but like, what does this? Send me a whip, send me a work in progress. I see. Yeah. I get it now, I get it. I was confused. I'm like, what does that mean? What does it mean? What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I get an exclusive sneak peek at something. Oh my gosh, I'm so special. I'm so special. My goodness, I get sent special things. Isn't chat so jealous? Isn't chat so jealous of little old me? I get a sneak peek, yippee! Yippee, yippee, yeah, yippee, yippee! Yep, what can I say? I get a special little shuggy pick all to myself. I do think it's really fun though, like just being able to share stuff with people. I think it's so nice. You just special like that. I'm just a special little guy, what can I say? I think it's so nice though, just being able to like, I don't know, have that kind of like shared interest in like art and getting art and commissions and stuff, and just like little things here and there. Like I love like just sharing updates and things like that or whatever. I kind of feel the same way whenever I get something cool like carded stuff, or you know, like if I have like pictures of cats and stuff, I'm just like, oh, I get to share like a little bit of my world with you guys, you know. I just always think it's nice. Special I don't know what you mean, baby boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a cute special baby boy. That's so silly. I don't know what you mean. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. I don't think we have a cute special baby boy here. Nope, not at this household. I'm afraid. How dare you call her and touch the horns? That's rude. Rude. How rude. And I'm not a puppy. I am not a puppy, and I'm not getting flustered. You shush. I'm not. I'm not getting flustered. And being a brat. I'm not a brat. I'm just I'm just silly. I'm just a silly Oni. That's all. I could never be flustered, okay? Onis, don't get flustered. Not at all. We are cool as a cucumber and do not get flustered or embarrassed or anything of that sort. Nope, nope, nope. You guys double teaming Oni. I have all of my chat straight up teaming up against me. It's crazy. They're all just attacking me. I can't believe this. I'm just getting bullied. Yeah, right. You get flustered at everything. I don't get flustered at everything. I don't get flustered at everything. That's so silly. Ganging up on you? Yeah, chat's ganging up on me. It's crazy. Can't believe it. Why would you gang up on me, chat? That's so mean. Don't have to do such a thing. Hi, cutie Nari. How are you doing? Hello. How lewd? What's lewd about? What do you mean? I'm so confused. What's lewd about what I'm saying? Sweet itty bitty. Itty bitty. We take turns. You couldn't handle all at once. I mean, it seems like you guys are attacking me all at once right now. That's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like you guys are taking turns at all. It's the cutest thing when his voice gets higher and softer. I don't... I was gonna say I don't know what you mean, but then my voice was gonna do it, and it's like whatever. I don't. It's whatever. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Hi, Melissa Beamer. How are you doing? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing amazing. Hello, hello. Poor Oni, I'll protect you. Oh, I need to be protected. My chat's bullying me so bad. They're teaming up on me and bullying me. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. We're having lots of fun. Lots of fun. Mean. No accept the compliments. I never accept the compliments. Pokemon. Yeah, we are meant to play Pokemon today at some stage. I've just been yapping because you guys are so fun to talk to all the time. Puppy Oni stream. No, I am not a puppy. Okay, that's rude. And hi, Unicron. Welcome back. Welcome back on in. Hope you're doing so good. Oh my gosh, but no, I'm not a puppy. That is mean and slander. Special baby pup. I am not a special baby pup. You have collar and leash. That is besides the point, okay? That is something that you all, chat, the conglomerate, has put on me. That is not of my volition. I'm not just wearing this for funsies. We're in the collar. Walkies! I am not going walkies. You are not. Chad is not gonna be taking me on a walkies. That's crazy. Get Orca. No, we don't have to call Orca. Besides, she probably is busy with work or something. Hi, Immortal. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? I am not I'm not flustered. I'm not a pup. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Nope. Oh, you may be the prettiest princess at the party. My gosh, you guys are just something today, huh? Oh, sounds good, gaming. I'll have to check out the art channel later. I usually don't try to distract myself too much. When I stream, I always like putting as much get me in call, I'll fluster you so many. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you're doing good, Immortal. I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm really tired though. Don't act like you wouldn't like a mommy to treat you like a special puppy. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I have no clue what you're talking about. That's so silly. Immortal, thank you for the stream, Streaky. Pretty princess puppy. No puppy. No puppy. No puppy. No pretty puppy. No pretty princess puppy. I am not a puppy in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why you guys constantly think I'm some dog or something. I'm not an animal. Mommy. I'm no, I'm not. I don't know what the relevance is with the whole mommy conversation going on here. I think, you know, I think it's irrelevant whether or not someone would like a mommy figure in their life. I think that's so silly to like focus on as much as we are, you know? If Fluster's only to admit or even talk about, what do you what do you mean? I don't get flustered just talking about stuff. That's crazy. that's so silly and crazy and silly and goofy and I think that maybe we are well, you know, anyway. That'd be pretty tough. I would just need to not look at chat, you're right. What do you mean? I don't get flustered, and I, of course, would be cool as a cucumber, regardless of how much teasing chat or these, you know, mommies, these hypothetical mommies were to throw my way. I would be fine. I wouldn't be flustered even a little bit. I would just be cool as a cucumber. Yeah. I'd be cool as a cucumber. It's fine. You know, because I'm an Oni and we don't get flustered, of course. You know? Is the shoulder guard meant to resemble a dog head? It is kind of ambiguous as to what it is. I actually do want to relate it to something in the future. However, that is going to be a little bit of a secret for right now. I do have some ideas in the works, but it was kind of a ambiguous thing, not something super specific. But yeah. You're a terrible liar. You are flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. That seems crazy. You would think such a thing. I don't know what you mean. If I have this much power in text, what are you talking about? Power in text? What? That's crazy. I mean, such a sweet and demonic Oni. Yeah, well, I like being as sweet as I possibly can be. I don't think I'm super sweet. Like, I think I could definitely be much sweeter. But I think I'm okay. I try to be nice and kind. You know, I always try to lead with kindness first and foremost. You know, and positivity. I always try. I just wish I wasn't feeling so sluggish and like tired today. I wish I was a little bit more up and at 'em, you know? Like, even though chat's trying to fluster me so bad, I can't shake the tiredness. Not that I'm like blushing or anything, you know, but like if I wasn't so tired, it would definitely be, you know. Anyway, you're saying if someone said that you'd be mommy's baby boy, that wouldn't make you flustered? Obviously not. That would be so silly. But like, who would get flustered by something like that? That's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Of course, you I did no such thing. I did not stammer. I am just simply pausing to make sure that I'm saying my words properly and to think about my sentences before I say them. Of course, yes, that's what I'm doing. Hi, Rin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. My goodness. But no, I'm not stuttering or anything like that or whatever. I'm or stammering. I'm just thinking and pausing to think. Obviously, you know, it makes me able to make sure I'm presenting everything properly. Thank you for the drinky. Oh my gosh, I have to take a drink. Just give me a minute. Wow, so much drinky. I have to. Mommy's good little bat. I gotta go. I gotta take another drinky. That was really good. Anyway. Oni already imagined Shiggy saying it. That's why he struggled this week. I'm not imagining anything. That's so silly. Hi, Nyx Pullstring. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. Was the leash always there? It got put on by a redeem a couple minutes ago. Yeah, it was forcibly put on to me against my will. How dare chat do such a thing? I'm holding on, really sad. Honestly, that is understandable, you know, and sometimes we just gotta get through the day to the best of our ability. I'm wishing you so much luck, and I am very proud of you for getting through the day and holding on, because sometimes that's all you can do, you know? I wish I did. Yeah, Shiggy likes the oysters. They like eating the oysters. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know, oysters always look like super off-putting, but I don't doubt that they might be good in terms of taste, of course, but I've never had them before. I don't know, like, it's more so the aesthetic I would have to like try to get over, you know? Yeah, I would not be flustered by anything, obviously, because it's impossible to fluster an Oni, of course. What was that sound? I don't know what you meant. I didn't make any sound, of course. But yeah, no, I didn't make any sound or anything like that. That's silly talk, you know? Oni on the leash. I did not choose to be on the leash. I don't know what you're talking about. Just like he wants. What makes you think I want to be on a leash? Okay, what could possibly convince you guys? Oni, who is a good puppy. I am not a good puppy, okay? Gosh, I am over here just trying to... You guys are really trying some interesting methods to wake me up today, huh? My goodness, you're trying to put my heart into overdrive. Not that I'm getting flustered, mind you. I just, you know, that's some horns in my heart, toki toki. I don't know what you mean, of course. You set up the leash redeem? Okay, I feel like I have to explain that, right? Thank you for bats. Thank you so much, and the jinkies. But I do have to explain this. every so often, because, you know, it always gets misconstrued. However, whatchamacallit, the whole collar redeem was because of a subathon goal where it's like, oh, blah blah blah. You guys get to choose a redeem. You guys get to set up a redeem, and they pick collar. And so I had to do it. And now everyone's like, oh, Oni must like it, but no, it wasn't my choice. It was a whole thing. Oni's brain is fried. My brain is not fried currently. I'm just tired and all that stuff. I apologize to both Nyx and also Unicron. I am so sorry that you guys are going through a lot of stuff, but it does seem like maybe there are better outlets to kind of express this. I do hope that you guys get the help that you need, of course, but I think that unfortunately I can't provide any of the help that would be I don't think I could provide anything that would be helpful for you in your times of, like, of hardship, As much as I wish I was a professional who could help you guys, I'm just not, I'm afraid. I don't have that capacity, of course. Hi, Yukio. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. Oni puts it nicer than me. I try my best to put it in the best way that I can, of course, because I understand, I understand. Like, sometimes it's like, it's tough, right? It's tough to go through hardship and stuff, and I am familiar sometimes. Sometimes you just want something to lean on, right? But unfortunately, I feel like what's even worse than not feeling like you have anything to lean on is trying really hard to, like, find that thing and have it not work per se, right? So I don't want to, like, pretend like, oh, here, like, let me help and stuff, when I know that I can't, right? I can't bring what is I guess wanted, of course. It's like, for example, if you're trying to get, I was gonna come up with, like, I was just gonna bring up, like, the most dumb analogy ever. I was gonna be like, oh, like, it's like trying to get ice cream from a taco stand. It's like, you're just gonna be sad because they're not gonna have ice cream. That's not at all a good allegory for this, but just pretend I said something, like, really thought-provoking, like, oh my gosh, Oni, wow, like, how insightful. Have you hydrated? Yes, I've been trying to hydrate, but I will do more hydration because hydration always good. Always good. Puppy Oni too weak? What do you mean too weak? I'm not too weak. I'm not weak at all. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, Yukio. Professional I am not a pretty boy, and I'm not adorable or anything like that. A real Master Oogway. I do have a Master Oogway brain, but it's not whenever he's saying, like, the really intrinsic smart stuff. It's just the part where he's like, I don't know. It's like, nothing's bad. Oh, that is bad. Like, I'm the one. You show me monkey. Monkey. Yeah, I'm silly Oogway. I'm not the, like, super intelligent Oogway. I'd like to think I'm, like, a little bit smart sometimes, but I think I'm not quite super wise yet, I'd like to think I'm, like, I'm a little bit, like, not dumb. Maybe I'm not smart, but hopefully I'm not dumb. Hi, Spotted Leaf. Welcome back on in. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Random question. Do you have a favorite RPG? Oh, boy, do I. Oh, gosh. Actually, it's hard for me to tell which one would be my favorite. Well, okay, so today we're gonna be playing Pokemon Fire Red. So Pokemon would be one of my favorite RPGs, Fire Red or Platinum being my favorite 2 games of the series. I also really like Dark Souls. Probably Bloodborne, I would argue, is probably my favorite. It's tough to say though. It's either Bloodborne or the first Dark Souls. So I like those 2. And I also really like Borderlands too. So I like quite a few RPGs. Like those are like genuinely like all the ones I listed are probably my favorite games ever. So I got a lot of favorite RPGs. Lots and lots and lots of them. Modded my 3DS and finished the story of Moemon Black 2. Ooh, I do know of people that do mod their 3DS. I know a lot of people who do like Pokemon content. They do that so that they can capture the recording for their 3DS. I don't really know how to do that kind of stuff. It seems a bit advanced for me, but I do at some point want to play through all the Pokemon games on stream. I think that would be so fun. Not back to back, obviously, but like just like, you know, over the course of like, I don't know, a couple months or something, go through all the games at some stage. I think that would be so much fun. I just don't know how I'll possibly get like the footage for all of them, of course. Considering starting adventure, but don't know where to start. Ooh, it depends. There's a lot of good options depending on what games you're interested in. Borderlands 2 is my favorite if you like shooter games. Oh gosh, there's so many good ones. If you like turn-based stuff, Pokemon. If you like more actiony combat, Dark Souls, you know, there's a lot of good ones for sure. Or Nier. If you guys have not tried a Nier game, I love Nier Automata. I also like Nier Replicant, but I think Automata is better. In my opinion, it just feels more fun to play. But I like it. I like a lot of RPGs. I think RPGs are probably my favorite genre, I would say, of video game. I think they're just very fun and just good times, of course. I'm not really as into like all RPGs though. I know I'm a little bit iffy towards like the Bethesda RPGs, you know, like Skyrim, Fallout kind of stuff. I'm kind of iffy. Like, I like it fine, but not, like, love it. I heard they're doing Pokemon Black and White 3 on the Switch too. Are they? And Pokemon Classic Collection? I have not heard of that before. Where did you hear that from? I'm not, like, trying to, you know, hit you with the big ol' X to doubt, but like it seems really weird that they would do Pokemon Black and White 3. I feel like if anything they'd probably do like I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't imagine them going back to Black and White at any point soon. Or if they did, I feel like they do a remaster as opposed to that. Oh, maybe they do like a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl kind of thing with Black and White. I don't know. I hope they do it a little bit better. Because don't get me wrong, I don't hate Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl as much as a lot of people do. But I also am not like, I'm not huge into it. I think it's like, okay. It's okay. All right. Fair, I guess. I don't know. At least for me, I thought it was just fine. I was just sad that they didn't have any platinum content. That was kind of sad because like, I would have loved to have gone through the Distortion world and got Giratina and stuff because Giratina's my favoriteest boy. But yeah, hi Polar Express, cute, Oni, cute, nerdy femboy. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. How's my lovelies doing? I hope you're all doing so amazing. Okay, I think I've been yapping for quite long enough. Almost 3 hours with no gameplay. Okay, let's get into the game really quickly. Thank you guys so much for like waiting. I know I tend to yap off and off a lot. So without further ado, let's go on over to the game screen and let's get started, shall we? Let's go. So let me really quickly change our category to Firered. I'm gonna move my model over here. This is a gaming stream. I know. We were basically just chatting for a while. I was planning on playing a game today, believe it or not. Let me move chat on over there so you guys can see the chatty good. But yeah, no, our whole thing was to play Pokemon Firered, you know? That's why the stream was talking about nerdy femboys, because, well, I'm nerdy about Pokemon. But I'm excited. So last time we were making really good I think our Gyarados is like 1 level away. Oh! I honestly love the just chatting part. I know I probably should, I want to get more confident with, secret item. Yay! I want to get more confident in doing, like just chatting stuff, you know? I feel like I'm so bad at like having confidence in my ability to do just chatting. Love yapping with our baby. I am not a baby boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm no such thing. Nope, not at all. That's so silly that you'd even insinuate I would be a baby boy. That's silly beyond belief. But I do like doing it too. The physical special split doesn't exist. Yes, that's true. It does not exist. I've had to pull up a chart that reminds me of like what is which. But yeah, it is a little bit odd, but it's okay. It's nothing I can't really manage, of course. It's a little bit tough, but it's not too bad. No, I got paralyzed. Well, it's okay. I'll just heal it at the Pokemon Center. We're right next to it. But yeah, I do have to probably pull up the list. I have no clue what they're going to send out. I wasn't looking. I probably should swap out Magikarp again just to switch train. But yeah, I do love all of the lovely stuff from this game. Even though it's been like a long time since I played it and I don't really remember a lot of stuff, it is really cool just coming back in here and just remembering all the nostalgia and stuff. I love it so much. I do have to see though. I don't know if I have the thing saved. Hold on. Can I look it up? Type? I'm sure I have it. Hold on. Split? No. What? Hold on. Ah, I had a website that had like a nice like little thing. I had a website that had like a nice like little chart for it, and I don't remember where it went. I have no clue. Oh well, I'll just use this forum, I guess, where they're typed out, I suppose. No fun little graphic for me. It's okay though. They fixed the Entei Raikou roar glitch. I can't say I remember what that is, to be honest with you. It has been a long time since I've really done it. I don't remember there being any problem with Entei and Raikou, but then again, oh, sorry. No, don't want to learn Scary Phase. I don't like that move. All right, we're good. But no, I don't remember everything from these games, of course, but I do think that there's nice stuff. If they use Roar, you couldn't catch him. Oh, I get you. Well, it does seem like they've done some good quality of life stuff in these games, which is very nice. I'm very glad that they did. Alright, so now... Oh, another secret item, it looks like. Yay! I get the little berries. Yeah, I guess I got to see what's in here. Okay, now this is the point where you probably want to use Flash. I might I think I remember. We were talking about it last time we streamed. I think I'm going to use a Jolteon as my electric type. So I'm going to teach Flash to Pikachu. Because I'm not planning on using him forever. So I don't care too much about this. We're just going to get rid of Double Team because why not? Oh, no. I don't think I will. Just for... Again, I'm good, Issei. I'm good. I'm just gonna play it the way I want to. Thank you very much. But we'll just have our Pikachu know it because we're gonna replace him at some point. Anywho. Yippee! Let's go! Yeah, we'll try to spread out the moves a little bit. It wasn't a command. Oh, well, I mean, the way you put it was, yeah. Just so you know. Let's see. Let's go with probably we could do Oni Zard. Or actually, you know what? I will level up Gloom a little bit. I think I might replace him at some point. Maybe we can go with a different mon later, but I think for now it's not a bad idea, at least until they learn a new move. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna play the Pokemons. I love the Pokemon. Yes. Okay, weak mons. Only level 13. That's not very good. It's okay. We'll do some trainer battles and hopefully we can get our Gyarados from that. Granted, water type stab is not going to be helpful. But we'll have flying and then he'll be really strong for normal moves, which will be good. That's the main reason I want him. I just like Gyarados. He's my favorite guy. I love him so much. Like my Gyarados. Jimkin sandwich. Jimkin sandwich. Yummy, yummy. Love the Jimkin sandwich. I haven't had a chicken sandwich in a long time. Chat, what is the most recent meal or food that you had that was like, oh my gosh, this is so good? Like, what's like your favorite thing you had recently? Like the last bit of food that you had that was just like, so good. I actually don't think I know. I'm trying to think of like what I had like an exceptional food. It probably was the last time I had like good like Japanese food, which was like I want to say like a month or two ago probably. Or no, it would have been much longer ago than that. It would have been like 4 months ago or more. Yeah, actually it would have been a while ago, to be fair. Chocolate spread sandwiches. Oh, what's a chocolate spread sandwich? It sounds like, are you spreading chocolate like on bread? Or are you spreading it on something else? I don't know. Had a Mexican spicy red salsa on, sandwich and Kobe Jack too. Oh, I get you. That does sound quite nice. I don't know how exactly, spicy red salsa. Interesting, interesting. I'm sure that's pretty yummy. Instead of jam, you spread chocolate instead. I've never been much of a jam person, to be fair, like jam and jelly and sandwiches. I don't know. I know the classic thing is like, oh, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I've never really done that though. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I feel like for me, I never really used jelly and jam much, to be fair. I don't know about you guys. I've never really gotten behind that. I also just like peanut butter sandwiches on their own more than peanut butter jelly, if I'm being honest. Like, not to hate on it. Like, I think it's fine, but I don't know. I don't think the flavors are like the perfect mesh. Cute puppy. I am not a cute puppy. I am nothing of the sort. I don't know what you mean. I cook all the time. I always make food so that it's exceptional to me. If I'm not making dubious noises, it's not good enough. I do agree that if you are making food for yourself, you gotta be making something good that you like, you know? I guess to be fair, you could be experimenting and like trying something new, which is very fair. But yeah, I feel like why not go like, you know, the full extent if you have the ability to, of course, you know? I'm sure if someone's not like super efficient at cooking, then maybe they wouldn't go like super much for themselves, which is fair and valid, I think. You know, you do what you can, of course. Like, unfortunately, I'm not very like, I've not done a ton of cooking, to be fair. I do think cooking's really interesting, but I kind of just like, I don't know, I didn't really have like, I had a passion for it when I was younger, but then I kind of just like stopped having that passion, I suppose. Not the confusion. Oh no. Also, I very much do apologize, my lovelies. If you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad that's going to be about 3 minutes long. Remember, 3 minutes. So grab drink, grab snack, and in 3 minutes we'll be back. I'm so sorry. Again, I know that the ads are very stinky, but it'll only be for a little bit. So please do what you need to do. We'll be back soon, and I'll miss you all so very much in the meantime, okay? Are we gonna die to confusion? Oh gosh. Yippee! We didn't die! Man, the confusion is crazy. But no, I'm not a cute puppy or anything of the sort. Nope. But yeah, like, I always thought that cooking was so interesting. And I remember I wanted to be a cook when I was younger. I always thought that would be so cool. But yeah, I don't know. I ended up not going through with it. Oh, I probably should actually catch some of these guys, shouldn't I? That would be probably a good idea, wouldn't it? Hi, introvert. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing so amazing today. Yeah, I probably should try catching some of these guys just for future reference, of course. I do want to catch like a good amount of Pokemon. I don't think I'll be able to fill out the entirety of the Pokedex, but I think that's okay. Oh, no. No, I'm doing okay-ish. Hey, you know what? We will take okay over bad any day, you know? I think that's great. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. I am doing all right. I am just very tired today. I'm very tired, feeling a bit sluggish, but I'm doing my best, you know? It'd be cool if you could evolve Eevee with Moonstone and Sunstone. That would be really cool. That'd be super duper nice. Unfortunately, that's not how they wanted to do it for whatever reason. It is. I always found it so weird that that wasn't a thing, though. Like, it seems so odd that they would choose to not do it that way when it's like... Isn't that like... Like, because both were in the game, I believe, when they were introduced, because you need Moonstone for, like, Clefairy and Nidoran, and then you need a Sunstone for, like, Blossom, which I think was added in Gen 2, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like, why would you not have that as a thing, you know? Like, that's so weird. I think it's because they wanted to show off, like, new gimmicks, like, oh my gosh, like, look at this, we got, like, new mechanics for if you have day-night stuff, you know? Aw, gee, yeah. Oh gosh, I don't want to. I feel like Absorb will kill it. Huh. But yeah, we wanted to name every single one of our Pokemon something to do with like Oni or Chi or something in it. You know? I thought it was a funny idea. I really liked it, actually. Hi, Apple Blossom. precious auburn sweetling. What do you mean precious and sweet and stuff? What do you mean? I could never be. I hope you're doing so good though. How are you? How are you? In XD, you can evolve Eevee with stones, but can only choose one. See, now that makes a lot of sense to me. I wish Pokemon kept with like stones a bit more with some Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand it in some cases. Like, sure, but I don't know. I always felt like for like Eevee of all Mons, because like all the other evolutions are stones. Like, why only the 3? Sylveon making the least amount of sense, because basically it's the same as Umbreon Espeon, but you just have to know a fairy move as well. Like, what do you mean? I'm just not too sure. Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. It usually lives underground, searching for food while boring its way through ground at 50 miles per hour. 50 miles? You are being named... Most of your name is already Oni, so we're gonna call you Oni... Dash X. Instead of Onyx, you're Oni X. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing so lovely today. I appreciate you. Okay, so there wasn't anything to the right side. I wasn't sure. I wanted to double check. Since we already have Geodude, I'm not too concerned with getting him. Though, I might train. It might still be good training for Magikarp. Yeah, I'm excited. Gyarados is right around the corner, my favorite water type in the whole world. I need more of Chad's energy. Give me energy. Give me more energy. I need it. Oh, it's a Mankey. We had a good Mankey on our team for a bit, but they are no longer with us. Instead, I'm going to get this one all deaded. I'm trying to think, actually, do we have a good Mon for Mankey? I don't think so. I guess Onizard or Oniking would be best. Probably Oniking, because if I'm not mistaken, I think Poison resists fighting, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Which is pretty nice. Let me see. I think this should do good. Bye-bye, Mankey. I'm just excited for Magikarp. Oh, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. My goodness. But yes, I hope you and everyone is doing so very good. I hope you're all doing amazing. It's so good to see my lovely dynasty on a fine Thursday such as this. I hope you've all been so well and treating yourselves with such care and love. And I swear, if these Mons don't stop putting me to sleep and paralyzing and confusing me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Also, Benny, you made me shiny.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Okay, I think that was a bit uncalled for. I don't think you need to eat a sandwich. Now I'm blushing and crying. What the heck? Oni is a smart boy, Sammy. Smart boy, Sammy. You made me into a sandwich. I'm a Sammy, but my name isn't Sam. To be fair, I love the combination of blushing and crying. Okay, I feel like my chat has quite the fascination with me blushing and crying at the same time. I'm not sure exactly why it suits him. Well, okay, why does it suit me though? It's not the first time I've heard that before. Why does such a thing suit me to blush and cry simultaneously? Hi Steampunk, how are you doing? I think you know why, but I don't, though. That's why I'm saying it, though. Magikarp! Yippee! Oh, it's gonna be our boy! Our boy! Magikarp! Is Gyarados, my favorite. I love him so much. I love Gyarados. Oh, they're so precious. Look at them. Because you're a baby. I am not a baby boy. I don't know what you're talking about. Down bad stuff, Oni? Just down bad stuff? Why? What do you mean? I don't get it. You guys are just thinking down bad stuff. That's crazy. So let me take a look really quickly. I'm kind of curious. So Gyarados, unfortunately, is primarily physical attacker with 60 attack and only 31 special. So we do need to make sure we give him like pretty much all physical moves. Like, I guess he can know a water move if he learns it, but there's not really much of a point of him using it unless it's like quad effective. So let's see, what is... So, normal, fighting, flying. We definitely want flying. Ground, rock, bug, ghost, poison, steel. I don't know if we'll... Aerial Ace! Oh, that would be good for him. And it is stab as well. I think we'll do that. He's not able to. No! How can Doug Trio know it, but not Gyarados? What? Okay, never mind, I guess. Alright, well. Sucks to suck, I guess, Gyarados. Sorry. Oh, man. What do you mean he can't learn that? That's crazy. I don't know how to explain it and then hear the TOS at the same time. So wait, so you guys like seeing me cry and blushing at the same time because you guys think very sus thoughts when that happens. Is that what I'm getting here? Hi, Ruby Tuesdays. How are you doing? Is this how chat is always? You know, a good amount, I'd say. But yes, you did join in from a raid recently. Yes, I remember. Sometimes they're more wholesome. Yes, it kind of does depend for sure. Certain chatters, it depends. It's a chatter by chatter kind of thing, you know? Super sussy. Yes. I just don't know in what way that makes sense, but I don't doubt it. I mean, that does seem like the thing you guys would do, but still, I just don't know exactly what, like, you would think of. That doesn't really seem like something that would be, you know, I guess down bad. I mean, I don't know. It seems a bit strange. I don't know. It's Ruby. Oh, right. I remember. It's Two's D's, right? Yes, I remember. I remember you mentioned it last time as well. I forgot. My brain auto-read it. Yes, because he made the joke of 2D's nuts. Yeah. I remember. I hope you're doing good though, Ruby. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing so good. I'm just not sure what's down bad about crying and blushing, though. I mean, I guess I'm just a bit confuzzled. I guess I'm just confuzzled in general when it comes to my chat. I guess there is something about it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel the very ominous glares of my chat, of course. Is down bad because of the situation that would lead you to it? I guess so. I don't know. There's some things that will make you cry while still feeling good? I don't know. Only thing I can think of is like whenever there's like a marriage proposal and it's like, oh, like, oh my gosh, yes, you know, kind of thing. Like that kind of vibe. That's the only thing I could think of personally. A bit bored at work, looking for a streamer to shout Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon too. I love Pokemon so much. I'm so happy I get to play the Pokemon. You're too sweet and pure for our shenanery. The shenaniganery. I love Pokemon so much. Pokemon's so good. I adore Pokemon. Oni, never change. I'll try not to. I don't think I will anytime soon. If I do, I guess assume I've been replaced by a body snatcher or something. You just don't know enough down bad stuff to know what we're talking about. See, that's the thing though. Like yes, but like I guess it's true because like I can't even wrap my head around the idea of like what that could be, like what that even means. Like, but I guess good to know. Crying and blushing simultaneously is a thing that chat likes very much. Question is, would a body snatcher want the body? Maybe not, honestly, unless they're a body snatcher that likes being bullied, because I get bullied all the time. Ooh, that's a good bit of damage. Okay, I'll do that. Like, I don't know. Unless the alien's a bit strange. Nami instantly wanted to say something sus when you said wrap my head around. Yeah, like because like, you know, I can't really think of anything that would be down bad like that, you know? But I know how down bad you guys think sometimes. You touched the horn to make my heart go toki toki. Sometimes too much of a good thing can still be fun. My goodness. Too much of a good thing, you say, huh? I don't know. Maybe I should keep training Gyarados. I feel like there will be a time where Gyarados can do good. Well, it's gonna be a while before he hit the go. I don't know. I want him to learn. Can I look up the... I'm gonna look up actually the Gyarados moves. Gyarados Pokemon. What is O'Nilk? What is Inhabitane? Yeah, it's trade secret. It's a trade secret. We can't just be giving around the secret recipe, of course, of course. No, no, no. That would defeat the whole purpose. Right. Generation 3. What is the moveset by leveling up? Does he learn any flying types? Well... Oh my gosh, wait. Gyarados can't learn a flying type move at all. What? He doesn't learn a single one? Wait, that's crazy. What do you mean he doesn't learn any? He learns like Dragon Rage at level 25, which is not good. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wait, what is, hold on. Ice is a special attacking move. So it seems like his main stuff he can learn is... Oh, this isn't good at all. Dragon's also special regardless, so... Main things he can learn that would be good is, like... Flying and... normal, but he can't learn flying moves, so it's like normal and dark. No, Dark is special. Dang it. Oh, so Bite won't do much because it's a special move. Dang it. What? Okay, this is definitely not what I thought. Okay, so it seems like normal moves is his whole dealio, I guess. That's wacky. Okay. I guess he can also learn Rock Smash. That move kind of sucks, though. Being flying type's really only helpful for neutralizing his grass weakness. Apparently so. I thought he could learn at least a flying type move because I'm like, oh, flying is like, whatchamacallit, like a physical attacking move. So I'm like, okay, cool, good for him. He can't learn it though. Can he learn Brick Break? I didn't think he could, but I also didn't think that Doug Trio could learn, what's it called? Air Relay, so. I guess I could give him Water Pulse just so he has like a stab move, but like, it's special. It's not gonna do much, really. Well, once we learn moves like Strength and stuff, I guess he'll get better. I guess for now, we'll just put him in the back, though, of the party. Let's send out Charizard. Yeah. I guess I forgot that Gyarados does have a bit of a rough stage. I mean, obviously, I remember, like, you know, because, like, the water typing is not his strong suit because it's special in this game. But, like, I don't know. I just love him, so I want him on my team. But, yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate that he hit Magnitude 7 on me. Sadness. I feel like, honestly, everything's just going wrong. So I gotta remember that, though. So I thought at least Bite would be physical. That makes sense, but I guess not, apparently. Man, so sad. So sad and tragic. That's okay. I guess maybe I should look into a different water type then. I don't know. I was really wanting Gyarados. He's my favorite. Learning more dragon types. But that's why I used a different water type for Dragonite. Yeah. Well, I mean, for learning more dragon types, like dragon type moves, or fighting dragon types. Poor Gyarados. Yeah, I guess I taught him a lot of normal moves, to be fair. I remember he used like strength and stuff like that. I bet Gyarados is your favorite. He's my favorite water type, but my favorite from this game is Charizard, because I mean, a lot of nostalgia with him. And then favorite Pokemon ever is Giratina. But I love Gyarados. I love him so much. He's such a lovely, I don't know, he's just like so cool and I like him a lot. I don't know. I just always loved getting him on my teams in different games. Charizard's a basic answer. Well, he's cool. So, yeah. Makes sense, a lot of people like him, you know? I mean, he was really big in the anime. He is one of the original 3, you know? Like, it makes a lot of sense, you know? Often whenever an answer is quote-unquote basic, there's a lot of good reasoning as to why. Well, that's okay, Ruby. It's all good. We can have different opinions on it. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal, you know? It's not a big deal. It's all good. Just different opinions is all. Nothing to sweat or be upsetty about. I'm so used to Nuzlocke, my heart dropped for a second. Oh, yeah. No, I don't really do a lot of, like, Nuzlocke stuff, you know? Well, it's okay, Ruby. But yeah, I'm just gonna ask you to, like, chill, you know? I'm just not liking the vibes you're bringing to the table, okay? So let's just, like, calm her down, all right? It's all good. But no, I never really did Nuzlocke, to be honest with you. Nuzlocke just weren't really my cup of tea. I did do one for Sword. I remember Pokemon Sword, because I'm like, oh, that'll be kind of a simple one to do, and I was just kind of in the mood to replay the game at the time, and it was a good time. It was a good time, but like, I don't know. There's something about the whole idea of like building up a team and then just like, I guess like losing members and stuff. It would be kind of tough, you know, like to. Not like it was too difficult. I think I only lost 2 Pokemon in the entirety of the Nuzlocke, pretty much. But I remember that I was just like, oh, it feels bad to like kind of like put a lot of effort into this team only to have them like fall apart, I guess, at times. Or at least that's how it would be if you had like a whole team wipe and stuff. And it's just like, I don't know. I would hate to like have like a whole series like playing this game and then just like basically lose because of like one unfortunate battle and then just like, okay guys, well, we're done. You know, I just remember being like, oh, that seems like it would be really anticlimactic and not fun. You know, at least for me myself anyway. It's all good, Ruby. I just think, I don't know, I just like it had like a certain like hostile vibe to it, but I guess to be fair, a lot of the internet is very much in the same way. But like, you know, I think that like, you know, if someone tells you like, oh, I really like this thing, immediately going like, wow, like what an awful answer, what a basic answer. It's just like, it's not very nice. I don't think you meant it in that way, but like, that's just, you know, usually I always try to make it that if someone's like, oh, I really like this thing, if I don't like it personally, I'm like, oh, I could totally understand why you like it. Not my thing per se, you know? But just like immediately like negative out the gate over something that someone likes, I just feel like usually is not the way I like to go about it, you know? But yeah, that's just me personally, right? But it happens though. I mean, I've known people that straight up like, you know, are much more kind of fierce about it, right? Like I really like One Piece, for example. I love One Piece and stuff. And I know some people that if I'm like, if it ever comes up in conversation, it's like, oh, you like that show, right? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I like it. And they're like, man, I hate that show so much. Like, it looks so ugly. And I'm like, okay. Like, yeah, understandable. I enjoy watching them, but the Pokemon games don't hold my interest long enough to finish one myself. Oh, that's fair. I can understand that for sure. I like watching, I do like watching like some gameplay from other people sometimes. It kind of depends, I think, on what game it is, of course. I think sometimes it could be pretty fun to like watch, and sometimes I like playing it myself more. It kind of depends, to be fair. Like older games like this, I obviously loved playing when I was younger, especially. But I will say, as I have grown up, I have been more like, you know, it is a bit tedious, like going back and playing it, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I still like it all the same, but at the same time, it's like, I can understand like why they added a lot of like the easier like level stuff, of course. Like, a lot of people think that the new games are like so easy, right? And they are easier, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I think having like your whole party gain experience with battles and stuff without having to take the time to switch every single mon and stuff, I think that's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna be honest, I know some people think it's like too easy and stuff. Like, maybe they can change how like the experience is broken up, maybe, but I think all in all, like, I do kind of like the fact that it's a little bit more user-friendly, you know? I keep in check, don't want to ruin the vibes, no issue, although I think the company's pushing it too hard. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I don't think so, personally. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I think that, yes, sure, like, they do have a lot of stuff with him, but I feel like they have a lot of stuff with all of the starters, like the OG starters, and a lot of Pokemon as, like, time has gone on, you know? you can tell that there's a lot of like, I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of, especially like older Pokemon have like this kind of like legacy factor to them where it's like, oh, like, you know, like, oh, this Pokemon's like a classic, you know, and it kind of keeps like having new stuff as time goes on because it's very beloved. I feel like, to be fair, that maybe, I guess, is something that, I don't know. I don't think it's like as big of a deal. But then again, I think people like getting upset about stuff. Just want to check, are you aware how earthquake and magnitude affects Dig? I thought it was only earthquake, and I was just reminded it is not only earthquake. I thought for some reason magnitude was different and didn't affect it like that. I was mistaken. I have forgore, but now I'll know just to go for the double kick. I mean, I guess it kind of accomplishes the same thing though, because they'll still hit the magnitude, but yeah. Hi, loved person. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Well, I guess it worked out. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, don't use double kick because it's a fairy type. Fairy doesn't exist yet. Fairy doesn't exist. Silly Oni. I'm tired. I feel that. I'm tired too, honestly. I'm just tired.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Okay, if I had a nickel for every time I've been called idiot sandwich today, I'd have like a lot. Of course, on my most emotionally sensitive day, everyone calls me an idiot. My gosh. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Oh my gosh. I see my chat is bullying me today. Venusaur and second Blastoise, a second Mega. I'm gonna be honest though, like, I can understand that. I think that's like, I mean, okay. I'm trying to think about all the things Charizard has gotten over the years. I think that's the only time it was ever like more than like the other ones, you know? Other than obviously being like Ash's main guy in the anime, right? I think having 2 Megas is really the only thing that would ever, you know, I think it's the only time it was ever more. I guess, to be fair though, the Pokemon fans do tend to blow a lot of stuff out of proportion. Like, oh my gosh, what was it? What was it that was like a big thing? That was like literally like one time. I don't know. There was something like that I remember I thought of recently. Is that a love Oni? You call me an idiot out of love? That's crazy. I can't believe this. Emotionally sensitive today? Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm pretty melancholy today, to be honest. I'm just trying my best though. I'm doing what I can. But no, I've been a bit off today, to be fair. It's been a day. Thank you for head pats. But I do think though that understandable that Charizard did get 2 Megas. However, nobody cares about Charizard Y. I do kind of wonder why they made the other one, because like the one that, you know, isn't the blue fire cool one, I don't know why the other one even exists, to be fair. Didn't like that Sword and Shield only had Charizard as Leon's main Pokemon. The other 2 starters were in the game till DLC. Ah, I guess it's fair. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I usually tend to not super duper care about like the community of Pokemon because I kind of think it's a lot of like super angry internet guys. Like, not really people who I hold their value in at all. Charizard isn't a true dragon till X. Exactly! Which is why I think it's so much cooler, you know? But, I don't know, the Charizard, the Pokemon community is very weird to me. I very much try to keep very far away from it. Because, like, wow. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hi, Vidal. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. I feel like it's also just a community that's very angry at its core. Just in general, at anything and everything. And, like, they're, like, you know, has no positive outlook on anything whatsoever. Don't get me wrong. I definitely think that, like, you know, obviously you can look at especially even like the more recent Pokemon games and be like, hey, there's a lot of polishing that probably needed to be done for these, right? Scarlet Violet, they needed some more time, like another year to cook on that one, for sure. They needed this and that, right? And some issues here and there, of course, but like, oh my gosh, like, it feels like just like a wall of negativity and like darkness, and it's like, all right, I get it, right? I get it. I get it. And I think my issue is, right, is that they're like, oh my gosh, I've seen one trailer for this game and I can already tell it's going to be the worst game I've ever played in my whole life. I'm going to get both versions of the game for the Switch 1 and Switch 2. You know, it's like, you are not helping. You are complaining immensely about the problem and attacking other people who aren't involved in the games other than just like being like, oh, I'm excited for it. And two, you're supporting the problem. I'm someone that can acknowledge, right? Like, there are definitely issues for sure. But I'm like, I also enjoy the game, so I'll get them because I still like them all the same. I would be happy if they did some improvements, of course. You know? Worst part is some people blame Game Freak, not them. They can put out banger games. It's Nintendo. I actually agree with that. That is my least favorite thing that they say is like all Game Freak fault. Because Game Freak is a separate company to Nintendo, but Pokemon is co-owned by both of them, 50-50 split. And it's really tough to make that whole situation work. But yeah, I do agree. The Pokemon community has a lot of reasons to be angry at Nintendo, but they usually either tend to put their blame towards the poor, like, overworked employees, like the minimum wage employees at the bottom of the, like, hierarchy, or at just, like, other fans at random. You know? It's kind of like, whenever in anime, like, a character does something really horrible and fans like send like hateful messages to like the actresses, like, you know, like, oh, you voice it's like a hated character, like, oh, you voice Sakura and she did this awful thing in Naruto/Boruto. I hate you. How dare you do such a thing? It's like, okay, you're blaming the wrong person. Like, time out. I think it's not 100% innocent when it comes to Pokemon games, though. To be fair, I do think that there are some issues that they do have, but a lot of the time, especially when it comes to, like, when I think of Scarlet Violet, right? It's like, okay, they needed more time for that. That is definitely Nintendo's fault. Nintendo rushes things like crazy, and unfortunately, they like having Game Freak be a small company for the sake of, like, having more power in the, like, whole situation in terms of, like, working on games, making games, and that kind of stuff. Because it is kind of a system of, like, if Nintendo has more resources, more people, more manpower, more publishing and stuff like that, they have a lot more power in any kind of negotiation or any type of situation involving like game production and advertisement, or even, for example, you know, they'll even be so egotistical as to not communicate with the people actually working on the games, which caused the situation of Sword and Shield, where they said that they wouldn't be reusing any models from previous games without actually consulting the people making the game to see if that was true or not. And so, there's a whole situation where it's just people refuse to work with other people and it sucks. I thought it was Nintendo owns the Pokemon Company and Game Freak is the game devs. No, they own it 50-50. They both own a portion of it. So the Pokemon Company is 50% owned by Game Freak, 50% owned by Pokemon. They work together. Well, I think at least originally they were supposed to work on it together because I don't remember if it was maybe that was the deal that they made for publishing the initial games, because the initial games were believed to be not successful. They were not planned to do well, but yeah. So there wasn't a lot of like faith put into it, so I think they might have needed some backup basically for that. But yeah, and it's insane. Gotta go cook dinner. Have a good one, Voices. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much. Tried to sue Pal World and tried to claim they own the patents of catching Sonic. That was funny. Not in a good way, but more of like, what the heck is happening kind of thing. But yeah, I just, Nintendo is just, ew. But, there was the whole entire thing, right, where it's, oh gosh, what is it exactly? It's, where, yeah, Game Freak made another game, or they're working on another game right now, and it looks so good. And it's just like, oh yeah, if only we can make other games without Nintendo. You know? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, so hopefully with these new games, hopefully they're like gonna back off a little bit off of Game Freak and kind of let them do stuff, because the new games, Wind and Waves, they actually seem like they have potential of being good. So hopefully that just means the Nintendo kind of like backed off a little. Honestly, I think that's all they really need to do in order for them to actually make, you know, something really good. Instead of rush. Because that's what they also do for, it was a very similar situation, especially for Sonic for a while. Oh my gosh, Sonic was abysmal in that regard, because they had like a bunch of games. They were just like, oh yeah, we gotta rush this out before end of the year, because we gotta get it for Christmas time, yippee. It's like, no, stop. And then they had that absolutely tragic Sonic Boom game that came out, and I think that like caused them to really reevaluate everything pretty much, especially if they take time. Exactly, that's like a big thing too. Unfortunately, I will say though that when it comes to a lot of games rushing their games, it tends to usually not be really the fault of a lot of people, except for like investors. It kind of depends. I don't exactly know how it is for Nintendo, because Nintendo, I'm sure, does have like investors and things like that. But a lot of the time, when it comes to a game that needs to come out, they'll have investors who invest money into it, and they essentially want money back. That's the only reason they're putting money in. It's just like, I just want to put money in and get the money out when the game sells, right? And they will push, and make decisions that they have really no right making, and push a game to releasing earlier than it needs to, because they just want the money back, and they're like, I demand it back, you know, blah, blah, blah. I will refuse to let you delay the game to actually make it good, because I want my money. And it's great. Like, I love that that's a thing. That's cool. You know, there's no such thing as Sonic 06. I never played Sonic 06. I know that it was pretty rough. The one I was thinking of was the Sonic Boom one, though. Rise of something. And that one apparently was so bad, and everyone just hated it so much that they're just like, okay, we goofed at some point here. Let's reevaluate. I do kind of want to go... Yeah, I'm going to go quickly. I'm going to avoid as many fights as I can and try to grab Eevee really quickly. I would like to evolve them into Jolteon and replace Pikachu quickly. If we could do that, that'd be really awesome. I want to believe that Game Freak wants each game to be great, but Nintendo's like, nah, we need it now. No, that's really how it is, though. For real, for real. Not to say, right, that Game Freak is... Because I think with any game company of like a decent size, right, the top couple people are probably going to be a little bit, not corrupt per se, but I think the top of any company has a good chance of being not the best, you know? Whether that means they're greedy or maybe they're just not very well suited for it or something. So if Game Freak was on their own, there's a good chance that maybe some of the higher up people might be also not great. But I do think that maybe having a bit more freedom for the, you know, people who are putting their heart and soul into games, let them cook, then I think that would be good. Evolve Eevee into the superior Flareon. I actually like Flareon, to be fair. I remember I did have Flareon when I was younger. Though I had a Charizard already, I had a Flareon again because I'm like, I had just actually watched the Eevee episode where the kid was struggling to decide what he should evolve his Eevee into. And I remember I was like, oh my gosh, like this is an Eevee. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in the same situation. And I remember out of the episode, I liked the guy with Flareon the most. So I'm like, okay, I'll evolve into Flareon. And I also am just a fan of fire types in general. So I was just like, okay, I don't need to think about it. So I just rolled with it. But yeah, I'm going to go with Jolteon because I do want to have a nice electric type. Raichu's cool and all, but I think Jolteon's just cooler and nicer. Sonic Boom was broken on launch. So was Sonic 06, but I feel like that lesson was forgotten. You know what they say, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Which is crazy, because I feel like every, like, large company is not learning from each other. Or history. Did you guys hear that apparently, I don't use either of these platforms, so I have no clue how this even makes even a remote amount of sense. But apparently, Xbox and Netflix are doing a partner deal, like, where you can get a Netflix and Xbox, like, subscription simultaneously or something. I have no clue like why or how that relates in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm assuming that you could probably boot up Netflix on an Xbox, I'm guessing, but like I just feel like that's such like a random thing to want. Excuse me. All right, perfect. Hold on, actually, let me talk to the aide out here real quick. Are you... Oh, no, you're a battler. Okay, I'm like, I don't remember. I feel like I remember there being a professor aide somewhere nearby. But I'm like, I don't remember if it was like in the building I just left or if it's to the left of the next city. It might be... Now that I think about it, I think it's in between the grass type city, like the grass type gym leader city, and the biker road area. I think it's the building in between those two areas. Now that I think about it, I was like, I can't remember if it's on the one side or the other side. We're moving to the days where we no longer own games. Classic. Good stuff. You know, and it's funny, especially because it's like, oh my gosh, like, I know a lot of companies have been really upset at Steam or whatever and like trying to claim it's a monopoly or whatever. And I think it's so funny though, because it's like, there are other platforms. It's just all of them keep making horrid decisions. Like, It's like, no, they have chances. They're just ruining all of them. So yeah, I'm just baffled. Maybe I need to make my own game company and just like whatever decision like Xbox does or whatever AI supporting company like Nvidia or whatever they decide to do, I'll just do the opposite. It'll work out. It's genius. It's like literally sometimes I'll know people and jokingly I'll like make fun how it's like, oh, like they get their lefts and rights confused or whatever. But I'll know some people and straight up I'll be like, oh yeah, which direction is it? Right, and I'll go left because I'm like, yeah, they probably got it wrong. I'm like, yeah, they probably don't know. I forgot. We have to go over here. Hello. The department store in Celadon has a great selection. Do you go there often? I've never been there before, but I'm going now. Okay, cool, bye. Hello.
I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared near Celadon City too.
Okay, I'll go check him out. I'll play him a little song. Yeah, I do want to get an Eevee. Now, I don't actually know if I should evolve the Eevee right away or how soon I can decide to do that. I guess I'll just have to see. I am kind of curious though. Do I have to have a space in my... I don't remember if back in the day if you needed a space in your party or if it could just be sent to the PC. I think I might have needed a space in my party, but I'm sure it's fine.
There's nothing I don't know. Like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance.
Well, actually I'm using the Switch. Oh, there it is. Yay! I'm gonna give them... So we do need to name it something Oni or Chi. Onion. Oh, Jolty could be good. Jolt. Yeah, I kind of like Jolty. That sounds kind of fun. Jolty. Joltoni. Oh, Joltoni would be good too. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I think both work pretty well, to be fair. Hi, Cookie Yuki. How are you doing? Okay, I'm glad it got sent to the PC. That works out nicely. Learns Thunder Shock at level 16 in this gen. Oh, so it's better to level it up early, I suppose. Okay. Or sorry, evolve it early. That would be pretty good. Because I know for some Pokemon, like for example, like with Nidoking, we wanted to wait until it learned whatever move, Horn Attack, before we evolved it, because it would be a while before it got like a really solid like physical move. So I wanted to make sure there wasn't a case like that. Celadon Mansion. Here we go. I'm like, I could just like buy a stone now. I mean, I should be able to afford it. I got a lot of money. And I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't think I have any other stones. So I might as well just buy all of them. I'll just go up normally and remember what all these sell. I'm guessing there's like general goods, probably. Oh no, these are TMs. Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Hyper Beam would be kind of crazy. I have money. I could think about it. I mean, I think it'd be cool to, yeah, we'll take one. Joltonion. Joltonion. It makes me think it's saying Jolt Onion, though, and I kind of love that. Go, Jolt Onion! The Pokemon has many layers, Chad. Many, many. Hello, what do you sell? Oh, hi! I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? The move I have in mind is Counter. Oh! I'm really trying to think. Would that be good? I mean, that's the one where you get, if you get hit with the physical move, you hit them back with like double damage. I don't really know. We'd probably have to have a Pokemon with pretty high defense in that case and high HP, which I think would probably only be Nidoking at this point. I guess. No, it's kind of meh. Yeah, I guess it would only be Nidoking. I don't know. We could definitely think about that another time. No, wrong way. Give me the stones, yo. Hello. Retro mail. Here we go. Yes. Ooh, we could get a leaf stone for Vileplume. I have to think about this actually. Because if I'm looking at my list here, so we're Thunderstone for Eevee. I guess to be fair, I do think I'll probably end up replacing Achi at some point, maybe. But, I mean, we have money. It's not too big of a deal, even if we do buy a stone and then change our mind later. So yeah, let's just do that. We'll do a Thunderstone. I'm trying to think of any other... We were thinking about getting another water type. I just don't remember which one. I also don't remember which Pokemon are exclusive to a certain version of the game, because Firered and Leaf Green have different version exclusives. Is that how you read it? I thought that the E in Vileplume is silent, so it's Vileplume. Oh no! I mean I think it's plume, like poison, like you know, like a plume of smoke, because it's like poison gas, or plume because like oh gosh, I'm trying to think of the word for it. There's like plume, kind of like how a flower like kind of like plumes, if that makes sense. I don't know, there's like a certain way, like the way the petals like go out, that's like a plume, I think it's called, or something along those lines. Yeah, I always thought it was Vileplume. I have a problem of not really pronunciating the vile part, and I sometimes will go like Vio, like almost like violent, you know? Like Vileplume, but I mean to say it like Vileplume. It's plume because they're designed after a stinky flower. Yeah, stinky flower. Almost as stinky as Chad. I'm trying to think though. Let me look up Pokemon Gen 1 Pokedex, because I want to remember. And maybe I should look up Firered, Leaf Green exclusives, just to make sure I know. Let me take a look really quickly. Oh, so we wouldn't be able to get Slowpoke and Slowbro. I remember we were thinking like, oh, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? I guess if I did want another, if I wanted a different water type to Gyarados, I guess I would go with Cloyster. Oh, but even it doesn't have, well, I mean, it's kind of even attack and special attack wise. It has a defense of 180? Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Yeah, no, probably not. that, then I'd have to think of another one. I really am not a huge Golduck fan, to be honest with you. I mean, I think I just rock Gyarados for a while. I just won't use the water typing, I guess, very much. Poliwrath would be cool, but it definitely is a physical attacker first and foremost, I'm sure of it. You know? And I do like Poliwhirl. It would at least be able to use the typing Tentacruel or Lapras. That's a good point. We did talk about Lapras last time. I feel like everyone uses Lapras. So I wanted to be unique with it, but Lapras is probably objectively the best one we have available. Or we could take Seadra. Wait a minute. Seaking needs to be traded, don't they? I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, Seadra is introduced Gen 2, I'm pretty sure. Which means I would technically be able to get it, but I think you have to trade for it, if I'm not mistaken. Which would suck. I hate the trade evolutions. I've always disliked them, because I don't have friends. Oh, it was always so stinky. Oh, that's okay. Maybe we'll figure something else out at some point, but for now, we'll just rock with Gyarados and see what happens. Also, I very much do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I very much do apologize. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. We'll be back very, very soon, though, I promise. Horsey the Seadra was Gen 1. Yes, it was. It's just, I would like to fully evolve it to Kingdra, but maybe it wouldn't be that bad in Gen 1. Actually, let me look it up while we have ads going on. I could go with Lapras. I do like Lapras, don't get me wrong. It's just, I was kind of hoping I could have a bit of a, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I like catching and leveling up the Pokemon myself, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Let's see what Seadra was looking like in this. Like, are they good? Are they okay? They're fine. They're kind of a bit underwhelming, to be fair. Like, I don't know. I'm not too sure. We'll keep going with what we got, but maybe we could do Lapras, to be fair. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. And here we are at the top of the roof. I remember I would love getting lemonade from the vending machine, not for really any reason specifically other than just, oh, I love lemonade. Like, genuinely, like, oh, my favorite beverage, I'm gonna get so many of them. That was really my only reasoning for it. Voodoo. I would get an Umbreon, though, had they, Wait, actually, can I get an Umbreon? Wait, how does one... Because Umbreon's Gen 2. Now I think about it. Huh. Wait, I'm trying to think now. Because they're in Gen 2, which Gen 2 mons are available in the post-game and stuff, but how do you do that with... Huh. Wait, I'm trying to think. How does that work, actually? Oh, and also, I forgot I could buy a Pokemon from here because we have a ton of money. Hold on. Okay, wait, we need to think of a couple different things here. Because we can go gambling. Oh, right, I need a coin case, though. You don't, only way to get it is to trade it in Coliseum. Okay, I thought that might have been the case, because I'm like, wait, I don't think this game has a day-night cycle. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, who gives me their case? Is it this guy?
Kid, do you want to play? Oops, don't have the coin case.
Okay, what about you? You? It's rumored this place is run by Team Rocket. I feel like I remember... Okay, I don't remember if it was, if some guy gives it to you. I might have to go to like some random cafe if I remember correctly. We'll see. Okay. I think I remember kind of where to go. Again, it's been a while, but I think it's somewhere like here? Oh, hi. Okay. He just tried to punch me. Is it you? Okay. You back here with the beer.
No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore.
Yippee! Maybe talk to everyone. Yeah! We gotta talk with all the beans. I love how, like, everyone in this town is just talking about gambling.
It's like, ah, heck yeah, gambling. Let's go, kiddo.
Let's go. But yeah. All right, let's grab some free coins from some people, shall we? Maybe we do a little bit of gambling. Thanks, nice guy. You. Yay! You. Okay. You, give me some coins. No, okay. Maybe we do a little bit of gambles, and then we can see what we can buy, because I have enough money to buy, I think, pretty much any mon I want. I think if I remember, I know Dratini is one of the options. Do we want a Dratini this early? Maybe. Oh, man, I remember. Boop. 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 Yippee! Oh, heck yeah, we made it like a singular coin. Heck yeah, baby. Shelter. Oh, no, that's probably a bust. No. Just a little bit of gambling. Never hurt anybody except for that one guy at the bar who's drunk. Yippee! Let's go! Remember, kids, gambling always pays off. Oh my gosh. It's so much. Yay! I literally just didn't like comment on the 2 7s in a row because I'm like, ah, okay, like whatever. Like if I bring attention to it, I probably won't get it. So I just talked about the guy. I'm like, oh yeah, that guy at the bar. Thank you for headpads. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. That slot machine's now rigged, okay? I don't know if this is actually a thing, but I feel like it definitely would be a thing if casinos are like, oh man, this person won the slot machine. Immediately rig it so they don't win the next 10 times in a row. All right, let me take a look and see what all the prizes are before I continue. Oh wait, a yellow flute. Wait, hold on. What does the yellow flute do? That's not the Snorlax flute, right? I honestly don't remember where you get the Snorlax flute. Also, these two would be quite nice to get. I might want to get those at some point. Abra, Clefairy, Dratini, Scyther, and Porygon. Oh. Ooh, I do love Porygon. A Porygon would be cool. A Scyther would also be really cool. Oh gosh, I have to think about this. I mean, obviously Dratini's like, okay, Dragonite, like, sure, right? But I don't know. A Porygon would actually be so cool. I don't know if I have enough for 9999 coins. When does Porygon 2 get introduced? I know Porygon Z is a Gen 4 mon, at least if I'm remembering correctly, but I think Porygon 2's in Gen 2, are they not? Yeah, Generation 2. Oh, but you have to trade it. It doesn't matter. I think Porygon 1's pretty good, though. I think all things considered, it's good. I don't know what any of these TMs are. I guess I should look that up. Oh, why? Why am I getting spilt on milk on? What the heck? Firered. Coin TMs. I can't believe it. You tossed O'Nilk at me. What the hecky wecky? I can't believe this. 13, 23, 24, 30. Okay. So it's Ice Beam, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. Oh, those are good moves. Those are really good moves, actually. Wow, that's crazy. Those are really good moves. I don't know. What do you guys think? What if you were me, and I think I have enough money for whatever. I probably could actually look at the exchange rate. I'm pretty sure I could afford any of them if I wanted to. What would you guys strive for? So every 10,000 is 500. So to get Porygon, you would need 20,000 times. So 200,000. So I have enough to get any of them, really. I wish I knew more about the game to give an opinion. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. I'm a bit unsure too. I mean, okay, in terms of like, none of them could be water type. So I either go with a dragon flying, a bug flying, or a normal Scyther, but personal choice, especially if it's a less common male one. Oh, I didn't know that males were less common. Interesting. I don't know. Porygon kind of would be cool. I also just like Porygon in general, but Scyther also would be so cool. I don't know. I have to think about my team, to be fair. What does this person offer? Okay, they're just informing me. Yeah, I'm trying to think, though. Oh, I mean, to be fair, maybe it would be in my best interest to get all of them at some stage, of course. But I'm not too sure. Hi. I have to think about this. Though, let's go grab our Jolteon really quickly. Oh, hold on. Actually, I know I keep pausing to look stuff up, but I need to make sure. I want to look up Eevee and make sure that they don't learn anything that I would want to keep, possibly. Right. Learning moveset, Generation 3, Jolteon. And then we're gonna do learn set by leveling up in Generation 3. So Eevee learns Quick Attack at level 23. That's probably like the best thing I would wait for. Jolteon does the exact same thing. Quick Attack at 23. Yep, okay, we're good. We just immediately evolve it. No questions asked. It has the same like learn set, so that works out great. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say like what is even worthwhile? I was going down the list of Eevee stuff. I'm like, okay, like Sand Attack and like Tackle, Quick Attack. I'm like, okay, Quick Attack I guess is cool. Oh, it starts at level 25. How did I not know that? What? I thought for some reason I was gonna get this guy at like level 10 at most. Whoa. Hold on. In that case, I'm gonna have to teach it something, huh? Because it does not get another electric move until Thunder Wave at 42 and Thunder at 52. To be fair, I do think we have a... I think we have a TM of some variety. So let me take a look at that really quickly. If not, I think we can buy one at the game store, because I think I just looked it up like a little bit ago. Give me a couple seconds. I'm just pulling up all the stuff that I closed. Sorry. Hi, Marla. How are you doing? I'm feeling good today. I'm so glad that you're feeling good today. Aw, that's lovely. I'm so glad. Oh, it's Shockwave, not Thunder Shock. Wait, oh, Shockwave's better. Never mind. Shockwave's better. Because it is... This one has 60 power, whereas Thundershock has 40. So I think this actually works better. And also, it apparently cannot miss. That's crazy. Okay. Good, good, good. I have swim team banquet today. Oh, I hope that goes well for you. I hope that's amazing. Oh my gosh. I hope you have so much fun with it. I'm going to save really quickly though, just in case for some reason we want to change our mind. Then let me look back at the thing. Yeah, if we really wanted... Oh, it's Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt at the game corner. That might actually be worthwhile to sink some points into. Because that is really good. I think Thunderbolt, if I'm not mistaken, is better, right? Isn't that like 90 damage, if I'm not mistaken? It is. It's 90. It's 90 power. Which is better, like, than both of the other ones. So maybe I do want to do that, actually. It does cost a hefty 4,000 coins, though, so... Maybe for now, we're good with just the Thundershock, or whichever one it was, the Shockwave. Hello, Livina, how are you doing? Am I saying that correctly? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. All right, let's use our Thunderstone, baby. Edie! It's our little guy! Oh, I love them. They're just such a cute little guy. Oh, they're so sweet and precious. That's our little guy. All right, let's use our TM case and use Shockwave. Jolty wants to learn Shockwave. Let's learn a new move. We don't need Helping Hand because we're not even doing double battles. You can call me Opal. Oh, okay, Opal. Welcome on in. Thank you for letting me know. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. All right, that's good. Okay, so our team is definitely getting a bit more fleshed out here. So we have... Okay, so... Let me think about this really quickly. So, if I'm honest with you... I'm trying to think about our team and like what we need, really. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. If I'm thinking about our team... Okay, so we have Nidoking, Vileplume, or future Vileplume, Gyarados, Jolteon, Charizard, and then our last spot, I'm probably going to be swapping out Dugtrio. Dugtrio, I don't think is bad by any means. I actually like Dugtrio. I kind of want a bit of variety. I want to try Mons I've never tried before. I feel like one of the Game Corner Mons would be really good. Scyther would probably be a better flying type than Gyarados, unfortunately. I do love Gyarados, though. I want to try to make him work if at all possible. I just don't know if it is possible. Wait, would any of the moves from there be good for Gyarados? Maybe he could learn Iron Tail, but that's it, unfortunately. We might swap him out for Lapras when we get there. I mean, granted, we get there, like, pretty late, right? I mean... Actually, I'm trying to remember, actually. Do we... When do we get Lapras? It's like, around Gen... I want to say, like, Gym 6, probably? If I had to guess. Dratini obviously would be good. I mean, Dragonite's good. I don't know. I have never used the Dragonite before in this game, or really any of the games, to be fair. I don't know if that's the route I want to go. I don't know. I could also get Snorlax, a sleeping Snorlax, because I do love Snorlax quite a bit. Oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe we wait a little bit. Or, I don't know. I'm so indecisive right now, I swear. I'm kind of glad, though, that our Jolteon is already pretty decent leveled. It's not like we're going to have too much trouble. I guess let us continue, and we'll just kind of see what happens as we progress. But first, I want to see if I can go over here. Okay, so yeah, the Snorlax is a sleepy. So now we gotta figure out how to wake him up. I don't really remember exactly how we go about waking him up. I mean, we played the flute, obviously. I just don't remember how exactly we get it. I'm trying to remember, and it's slipping my mind for some reason. Hello! Rapidash and Ninetales. Oh, they're kind of cute though. 29 and 29. Oh no. Okay, that's a little bit dangerous. I think I go Oni King. I'm gonna actually leave Gyarados in there. They look cute. They do look cute side by side. They really do. They look cute. I never really thought about them being paired together, but I kind of like it. Two fiery little guys. That did nothing. Gyarados. I mean, he is like 6 levels under leveled, so I guess it makes sense. What does Bite do, out of curiosity? Poor Gyarados is so under leveled, poor guy. I'm trying to make him work, it just isn't working. I feel so bad. He really is gonna not really make the team, huh? I tried so hard. He's hurting himself in confusion, baby, no! No, my guy! I just don't know what to do with him. He's doing his best, though. Really, we just need like strong moves for him, but it's really tough. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could give him Hyper Beam, which definitely would help. But it would mean that he only gets like 1 attack every 2 turns. And then, I don't know. I don't know how we make him work. I want to make him work. I want to make him work, but it just doesn't. And let me talk to, hello, old man.
How'd you get in? Good effort.
Thanks. Thanks, random guy. Hello. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you. HMO2? Which one's this? Fly! Wait, can Gyarados learn Fly? Why can the flying type not learn Fly? He just can't learn any flying moves. That's baffling. Okay. I mean, honestly, him not being able to learn any flying type moves really does kind of throw a wrench in my whole plan with him. Like, it's a fish? Yeah, but he's a flying fish. He's literally a flying type. I don't get it. I just don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense to me, and I'm just sad. He's my favorite water type. He just doesn't do good in this because he's just not strong enough. cry. Oh, poor Gyarados. Alright, well. I guess he's getting replaced at some point. I put a lot of effort into making sure he evolved too. To be fair, if I looked at the moveset before, I probably would have made a smarter decision on that. I was just like, oh, okay, I can make it work, I'm sure. I just looked at the fact that flying type is physical moveset, and I'm like, okay, that's easy enough. Like, cool. And I just didn't really think much more than that about it. I was just like, okay, cool. I'm not even gonna read that line. I don't, I forgot that there's a pervy old man in this, and I just, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. Hello. Ooh, there's a lot of trainers to fight. Perfect. All according to plan. Now I can train up my mons. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think Charizard's gonna have a field day. We're gonna have a lot of fun here. I'm trying to think of who else I want to train up while we're here. We could look into leveling up Jolteon a bit, though I do think they'll have ample opportunity to do that in the future. Probably not Oddchi. Actually, with our team, it's really just Charizard or nothing, huh? I guess I could switch train if I want to. I could, if I do grab Scyther. You know what? I'm going to make good on my stupidity from before, and I'm going to look up every single Pokemon. And I'm going to make sure I know its movesets as well. Now, if I look quickly, Bug is a physical, so that means that's good already for Scyther, because Scyther is definitely a physical boy. Learn set by leveling up. Does not learn a lot of bug stuff, though. Actually, doesn't know any bug moves. He learns wing attack at level 26, which is good. The only bug type move that Scyther learns is Fury Cutter at level 46. I guess there isn't many bug type moves. What? I swear, this is crazy. Every time I pull up a Pokemon, it's just like, actually, no, this guy gets no moves. Actually, nah. Alright, in that case, I might as well look up Dratini, because maybe honestly, I might get more value out of Dratini. I mean, Wing Attack on Scyther would be probably pretty good, I think. Does 60 damage, I guess. With Stab, that's like a 90 damage move, I suppose. Maybe I do get the Dratini and just go Dragonite. I mean, there's no way Dragonite's bad, you know? It is a physical attacker, and flying, and... No, actually, Dragon Special. Oh my gosh. I swear, every time I pull up something, it's always something new with these Mons. Leech Life, Fury Cutter, Pin Missile, and Twin Needle. I think that's all of them. And he only gets one of those 4? I mean, not that the other ones are better. Leech Life actually got so much better with, like, recent generations, I know. Leech Life apparently, I think Leech Life now is, like... I want to say like a 60 base power move instead of like 20 like it was before. It's kind of crazy, actually. Alright. Learn set in Gen 3 for Dragonite. Now, Dragonite evolves at level... I'm guessing it's like in the 50s probably, right? Level 55! Ooh... So maybe I look at Dragonair. I'm so sorry. I'm just like Googling stuff. I'm sorry. Or not Googling. I'm looking at Bulbapedia right now. Just making sure I know this stuff. So... only stuff we really have Dragon-wise is like Twister, Dragon Rage. And then Outrage, I'm guessing when we evolve into Dragonite. So I guess Dragonite probably would be pretty good still. And then we could probably teach it some stuff here and there. I don't know. This seems so questionable. Like, it really does bring into question, like, my memory of these games. But I never used a lot of these mons, to be fair. I don't know what to go for then. I guess if I really wanted to, I could technically do both. I could do both, because Gyarados, unfortunately, I love him dearly, but we're probably not going to get ever what we want out of him. So, my thought is perhaps what we do is we replace both Dugtrio and Gyarados in one fell swoop and just buy out Dratini and Scyther. Maybe get both of them. Though, to be fair, I didn't actually look at what was in the route of last area. I do know that is the place where you should be able to find Arcanine and Vulpix, depending on which version of the game you have. So, I don't think that's going to be helpful because we already have a fire type. Arcanine would be a pretty phenomenal addition to our team if we didn't have one, though. I don't know if there's anything special in this zone. Yeah, just like Oddish and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know. I wish I was a bit more decisive. I guess I just didn't expect this. I didn't expect Gyarados to not really be a huge part of our team, I suppose. He was kind of like planned from the get-go. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Gotta go around the long way. Yeah, I forgot to fight all these people and even do anything with them. Well, I don't think we need to do anything really with Lavender Town, because, well, you know, the whole area is blocked off by ghosty ghosts. Man, I wish I could have a Gengar in this game so bad. If I could have a Gengar, that would solve a lot of my issues. Hello! Gengar would make me so happy. Just one of my favorite boys. I mean, if I were to get, like, strength, right? The HM strength, or some other good physical moves, I think we could technically make Gyarados work, but at that point, we might as well just get a Snorlax and have him learn all the same moves, you know? It just feels bad. It just feels bad. I just want Gyarados to be good. Poliwhirl. I might add a Snorlax to my team, though. I do quite like him. But if I'm remembering correctly, I do believe before we can access any of the Snorlax areas, I'm pretty sure we have to solve the problem with the Lavender Tower. So I think I probably have to do the Erica's gym, then probably the game base, like the game corner base. And then I probably do Lavender Tower, and then I probably get the Poke Flute at some point. I believe so. That's my guess, though. But I'm very glad Jolty is already doing super good. Granted, she did just fight, or he just fought 3 Pokemon he was super effective against. Coughing. Actually, I never looked at their stats. What is their stuff? I'm guessing they have Static as an ability. Volt Absorb. Okay, that's cool. And 65 special attack and 71 speed. They gotta be the fastest member of my team by far, right? Oh, actually, they're not. Actually, Nidoking is faster, which is kind of crazy, and so is Dugtrio. I guess Dugtrio's thing is that they're fast. They're fast. Ba-da-ba-da. I'm glad though, they are like basically one-shotting everything. My gosh. I'd be very happy if Jolteon is just kind of their own powerhouse. Oh no! No poison, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, honestly, the physical and special split is gonna be so helpful, like, in future games, you know? Whenever we get around to the future games, you know? It feels so bad just not being able to do anything with Gyarados. I'm just so heartbroken. I've been saying how he's my favorite water-type Pokemon, and I just, oh, I don't know what to do. It just feels so sad. My baby, my Shayla. I cry. My Sheila, my precious Gyarados. I think maybe we'll do that. We can go with a Snorlax, and then we can go with a Dragonite. I don't know. Snorlax does feel a little bit generic. I feel like a lot of people get Snorlax, but I do love Snorlax. Hi, Anya. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. How is the lovely Anya? Hope you're doing so well. I mean, I guess to be fair, I wouldn't mind Scyther. Though, to be fair, we do already have a fire flying in the works with Charizard. So we would have 2 quad weak to ground mons, which doesn't sound great. How are you doing though, Anya? See, here's Growlithe, and I love Growlithe, just not super helpful for what we're doing here. I will probably try to catch him though, just for the sake of having one in the PC. I'm doing a volunteer program today. Oh, oh, you're working with, with the dementia. Oh, I get you. Oh my gosh. That is so nice though, being able to help people who are suffering from that. Oh, well, I hope that's going great for you. That sounds awesome. Not... I just got roared out as I said that. Not the fact that, you know, there are people with it, but just the fact that you're helping them. That's what I was trying to say. Meowth. I do not want to Meowth on my team. Sorry. I love you in the anime, but I'm good. I don't really remember if there's anything else here. I think it's pretty simple. Yeah, maybe nothing for me. If there's nothing here, I will probably be grabbing the Porygon and the... what's it called? The Scyther. I think I'll grab both of them, to be fair. I do like Porygon. I wouldn't mind Porygon. I don't know. What are even Porygon stats? Let me see. I mentally prepared myself for anything that could be said out of context because I heard that they say some pretty weird stuff and it's very easy to laugh. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess just like, to be fair, I feel like it doesn't help that a lot of the meme and like comedy culture of the last couple years has been random equal funny, you know? So I feel like that definitely would kind of like make it a bit difficult on that, you know? But I'm glad that you're able to like, you know, help and do some awesome stuff, hopefully in the community. That's really cool. Honestly, without evolving Porygon, they're a bit rough, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know who to go for. I think I'll just go with that plan though. I think I'll just go with... Oh, I'm so silly. We're in a trainer battle, duh. I think I'll go Scyther Dragonite. I'm so sorry. I'm just so, like, all over the place. I'm just trying to think, and sometimes when I think, my brain just kind of, like, trails. You know, just like, oh, yeah, my bad. I'm streaming. I should be, you know, silly, goofy Oni, you know? Like, tee, my bad. But yeah, so, alright, we'll have to work with that then. Oh, is there a point I should level up my Gloom to, actually? I'm just Googling more stuff, because of course I am. I'm just Googling so much. I have to find out so much stuff about these mons, because I want to make sure I'm not goofing up super bad, you know? Do they learn anything soon? No, they don't learn anything for a while. Okay, we're good. Because I think I will actually level up my Vileplume. I think that would be a good idea. But yeah, no. I do hope you're doing wonderful, and I hope everyone is just doing so good today. It's so nice to have you guys here. I'm sorry, I'm really scatterbrained and tired today, so I'm just trying my best to, like, not confuse myself, because I feel like I'm definitely going to at some point. And I don't want to done goof up in this game where it's really hard to take back any poor decisions you make, you know? It's much easier in, like, the newer games. Like, if you done goof at something, it's like, ah, whatever, you can figure it out. Like, oh, you learned the wrong move? Oh, it's good. You can learn any move you want, you know, at any time you feel like, you know, pretty much. Any of your old moves you can bring back. Which, honestly, I love. I love the quality of life changes in Pokemon. Like, just in case, you know, you find out that the move wasn't good. Yeah, I probably should be catching more Pokemon as time goes on, but because I do need, I think we talked about it. It's either 30 or 40 Pokemon in the Pokedex in order to get the Lucky Egg, or what's it, the Lucky Egg and Experience Share, I'm pretty sure. And I'm definitely gonna need the Experience Share at the very least for future endeavors. So I'm really hoping. No, paralysis! I have to think, because I can catch Arcanine. I actually don't know what other mons I could beat, or get. Dratini and Scyther will probably add a couple. Let me do that really quickly then, because I think I've made up my mind on it. This way. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did I see this before? Oh, I must have. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. You know, there is some stuff I remember from our playthrough of Pokemon Infinite Fusion of going through these zones and stuff. Like, I remember there was, like, the sewer area with, like, a bunch of extra, like, little things to do. I remember that game so fondly. I think it was super fun. That's definitely one game I would absolutely love to go back to at some stage, is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm sure they've added, like, a decent number of things you could probably do. Alright, let's go. So I need, I'll look at the thing again. I'm surprised, though. I thought that Dratini would have been, like, really high up there in terms of, like, you know, the level, or, like, how many coins we would need to get it, since Dragonite's so good. But I think it's, what, 7,500 for both? 8,300 for both. Okay, so I just need to make sure. Honestly, it's actually really good we got that one jackpot, though, because we actually only have to give 8K. Or whatever that equivalent is. Yes. Ba-doop. And ba-doop. 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 8,000. My gosh, I feel like it's so much anticipation. There's so many coins I have to exchange. Come on, only 4 more times. 3 more times. Oh, I accidentally did the wrong one. I was trying so hard not to mash it for that exact reason. 1 more time. And let's go. We got it. Yippee. All right, I'm out of here. I can, of course, grab some cool moves with them. If I'm looking at the moves properly, I don't think it's anything that'd be super helpful for what we're getting, other than Ice Beam would be good at some stage, I'm sure, for somebody. But for now, let's save the game. I would like a Dratini. Yes. I'm going to call it, oh, you know, I guess we could call it Dragoni. Dragoni. Yeah, let's do that. Dragoni. Dragoni. And then... No, not the Abra. Scyther for our other one. And I will call it... Saichi? Saichi? Saichi kind of sounds cute. I kind of like the name Saichi. It almost reminds me of, what's that one anime? Psyche K? Saichi sounds kind of cute. Hi, Yaki Yako. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? What level do we get these Pokemon at anyway? 18 and 25. Oh, goodness. All right, so... Gonna definitely need to do some switch training for sure. Goodness, okay. So that shouldn't be too bad though. Now, I'm trying to think though. Right, I think he's beyond this point. So we have to do a lot of stuff before we can actually get ready. Okay, so let's go heal and then we can work on other stuff. But I hope you're doing well though. Hope you're doing amazing today. Yeah, we probably should do some switch training. I almost wonder if Dratini's even going to be helpful for fights, though. Like, I don't know. I might try to teach some moves here and there, depending. I don't even know if you have, like, really attacking moves in general. Twister! That's pretty good. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, cool. Wow, this is tough. What is this? Okay, this moveset's interesting. Pursuit, huh? Okay, I know that you don't get any bug type move that would be helpful. Let's give you Aerial Ace. Hopefully you can learn that. I really hope you can learn that. Awesome, Aerial Ace, that works. Instead of Focus Energy. I've never ever used Focus Energy. I think it raises crits, right? Which I never bank on those. They never work out for me, I feel. I hope you're doing good though. I hope everyone's doing so good today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful one. It's so good to see you lovelies. So good to see the lovelies in chat. I keep going this way. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll go train against those other people, because it seems like those trainers will be easier to deal with, so it'll be nice to work our way up a little bit, and then we'll have Charmeleon pretty much sweep the entirety of Erica's gym. I think that'd be smart. I mean, we could have Scyther also do some stuff too, but I feel like if we get Charizard quickly, I think that might be better. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna switch train a little bit. Because yeah, unfortunately Dragoni, they're not gonna do much. Oh, I'm silly. I meant to evolve you into Vileplume. That's okay. You know what? We'll have Scyther participate in its first battle, because pretty low stakes against a Meowth. All right, let's see how that aerial ace works. Ooh, that's good. Oh my gosh, I mean, granted it's a Meowth, but still, that's crazy. That actually worked really well. I was gonna do the exact same thing. I was gonna do exactly what I did before. Should work easy peasy. Oh, it does nothing. Hiya! That's good damage. Wait, it's actually really good. Okay, maybe that's why Scyther was a bit more expensive. Is because with Dratini, you have to kind of work their way up, but Scyther seems really good right off the bat. Which is weird, though, that Porygon is so expensive, because, like, Porygon I don't think is very good, like, at least in his base form. I think you have to evolve him for him to be really good, I think. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I don't know specifically. Thank you for the lurk, Marla. Have a good lurky. Take good care of yourself. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Same stuff as before. Though, I don't know. I guess we'll do this still. I was gonna say, I probably should evolve the Vileplume. I keep forgetting for some reason. But it works out because we get to actually see Scyther do cool stuff, which is awesome. Apparently, Nidoran is stronger than Meowth in terms of defense, which is quite silly. Poor Meowth, always getting dunked on. Alright, we'll change back. I was gonna keep swapping out Dragonia. I think this is the right decision here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I stayed in, but that's okay. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, no. That does a lot. Please, no. Bam, 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 bam. I do think False Life would be good though, because that means that we can knock them, like not knock them out, but like we can get them low. I kind of forgot to mention that before. I do kind of like the fact he comes with False Swipe. Can't knock out anything, but it's pretty good. Bum 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 bam bam. Coughing. I think we just same thing as, but actually no, we'll go with Jolt T because they already have been like one-shotting coughing, so they can't have very high special defense. Don't yes. I was gonna say don't poison, please. I hate dealing with poison. So close. Oh, almost a one-shot. Now, Shockwave's really good. If I did want to spend the money, I could have got, I think it was Thunderbolt, if I'm not mistaken. That one does more, but I don't know. This one seems good for what we're doing right now. And I can always go back at some point. Let's go! We love to see it. All right, let me quickly remember to evolve Vileplume. Because I've been forgetting this whole hecking time. All right, Achi is evolving. Yippee! Let's go! Vileplume, Vileplume, Vileplume. Look at our team. It's looking so good. We already have like 4 fully evolved mons besides Scyther, but like Scyther technically not, but technically in this game he is. We'd love to see it. Actually, hold on, let me see. Let me try. Actually, yeah, we'll have Dratini in the front spot for this battle, and we'll swap him out. I was gonna say though, I want to try a double battle with our 2 newly evolved mons, unless they're weak to whatever they have. Oh no, this is good. Oh, easy. Wham wham. And they could just do acid. Wait, does acid hit both in a double battle? Whoa, that's cool. I mean, it doesn't do a lot, but it's cool. I didn't know it hit both. I guess to be fair, I don't really do a whole lot of double battles. Alright, Clefairy took less damage from the poison, so we'll do that. Thank you, Lee, for the stretchies. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my back. Oh my gosh. I feel like my back is just like so in need of stretchies. Thank you so much. Such cute sounds. I don't make cute sounds when I stretch. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never do such a thing. That'd be so silly. What do you mean? No, 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 no. I could not at all. Oh my gosh. However, I do feel like I am a bit tired today, so I do think this might not be a bad opportunity to wrap up for the day. So if you guys don't mind, how about let's go on over to the just chatting screen, and we go ahead and we just yap for a little bit in the meantime while we prepare to wrap up here. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. So sorry. I normally like to go a bit longer than normal, but yeah, I'm feeling a little bit you know, a little bit low energy and such. Yap time, a bit of yapping. Yeah, I think that might be good. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit low on the energy meter today, but we are doing our best, and you know, we did the best we could today. But I do hope you guys enjoyed playing Pokemon with me. I mean, you guys weren't playing, but like, it basically was like you were playing. You know, watching me is like the same, right? It's like you're doing it vicariously through me, you know? But I do hope that you guys enjoyed this stream. I know I had a lot of fun. I always have fun playing this game with you. I always love, you know, just having Pokemon funs with my lovelies and yapping about Pokemons and just really, really enjoying it. So thank you all so much for letting me be the nerdy femboy. I really, really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I really hope that, you know, as we keep playing, that it's more and more and more fun for us. But yeah, I wish I was a bit higher energy today. I feel a little bit bad that I was kind of like, blah, you know? Best nerdy femboy, best nerdy femboy. I hope so. I hope I could be the best nerdy femboy. I try my best to be the best I can be, of course, you know, and be entertaining for you all and just yap a lot and, you know, just be a little excited about everything. But I found it really fun. I enjoyed today. However, I do think let's wrap up before the ads swallow you up and spit you out being all mean like they are. I do have someone to raid you. We're going to be raiding Baby Llama. They're a super duper sweet streamer. They usually play Marvel Rivals, but today they're playing Resident Evil 4, so I figure let's go send them a lot of love and support as they do so. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it so much. But yes, hopefully tomorrow I will be more well rested and better suited to make the stream so very fun for you all. If you guys are new here or just haven't happened to join my Discord or my socials, I definitely recommend that you go check those out real quick. I would really, really appreciate you joining the lovely, cozy community. And One more thing to ask. If you guys are subscribed, then please copy this raid message. If you are not though, don't worry, we have a follower raid message right there. So whichever one works for you, works for me. Just copy and paste one of those bad boys. So when we go over to Llama stream, that they get all of the Oni Dynasty love and support headed their way. It just means a lot to me. It means a lot to them. So please copy and paste though that bad boy. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow for Femboy Friday, the best day of the week. But until then, have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I need the rest of my voice is tired, but bye-bye. I miss you and love you. Mwah! Get out of here, you sussy little buckus. Bye.